Oh shoot, where's my... Oh my god. Alright, good morning guys. Good morning from Japan. Why is this open? It is about, what, 11 a.m. here? It's about 11 a.m. here in Japan. I know I'm on late. I was exhausted waking up this morning. Dude, why can't I? Thank you. So yeah, by the title, you guys can see we got Diablo 4 with my buddy Eugene. And then we'll be going on into Kingdom Hearts. We started Kingdom Hearts 1. It's basically part 1 today since I literally just stayed on the beach for like hours. Just grinding the heck out of it. But we'll be continuing on today with the story. So it shouldn't be too much of a grind, I think. Because we're already like level 19. We're pretty high. Alright, let me go here. Request to join party. Actually, what's happening here? Then let me also turn up. Where's my audio software? It closed. Where's my audio software? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I can't... Why can't I request to join him? Actually, I can mess... Oh, what happened? Did he sign off? Nice staff. Thank you. It is very nice, right? It looks good. Actually, yeah, that's way better. Nice length and girth. It is a good length. It's got some solid girth on top. Did I? Yes, I threw away everything good. Dude, my intelligence is very high, but I need more willpower. Willpower, I think, is the strength of my magic. It's only 194. It sucks. I'm doing good, Roro. How are you doing? How we doing? I got my green tea here. Cheers. Oh my god, I did not check out the vids. You're drunk. Ooh. I totally forgot to check out the vids. Was I added? What happened? Learned yesterday it was the last day of work. Learned that from a client. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Okay. Eugene's gonna go out and get dinner, he said real quick. He's gonna pick it up. So let's see, is there any event going on right now? Nada. Should we try... We should try some... what do you call it? Dungeons. 5% increased damage for each second you stand still. I did not have time to check out the vids. I shall check them out later. Yeah, I had to go off to work yesterday, so then I did a workout and then I went to work. Skill grant 20% skill damage reduction. Skill damage reduction. I want like a sorcerer one. Oh, gain 20% movement speed for 3 seconds after teleporting. Let's try that. Hope I find them funny. I'm curious about the English one because I do see a good amount of English ones in my feed. Why is it blood mark? Okay. I'm in the PvP area. I'm gonna get out of the PvP area. I wonder if it... No one's doing this event, so we don't need to really do it. We'll just walk through it. Loic, the English, French, Spanish guy is so good and funny. Watching those vids do make English sound extremely complicated. You know? It's like, wow, that is actually, especially learning it as a second language when you're like older, you're like, oh god, man, how do we you just gotta like practice just getting those repetitions, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Actually, you know what I'm thinking? Since Eugene's gone right now, since it's probably take him like, what, 20-30 minutes? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna grind the beach until he gets back. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grind it. Let me change the game. I won't change the title. What's happening to my Twitch? Thank you. Just change the game real quick. I'm gonna just leave the tags too. I'm too lazy to change the tags right now. What's something I'd like to learn in French? What's a common word? Hungry. What's hungry? What's hungry? Like, I'm hungry. Or even like I. Oh gosh, tabernak. Fine? Or like fine? Fame. Oh my god, this game is so loud right now. Turn it down. I is J or he? J, I'm assuming, or he. Hunger is fine. Hold up, I switched. I switched just because Eugene's going out to get dinner right now.
Show me your stuff.
So I'm gonna do this until he gets back. Well, I'm gonna just do this until he gets back, baby. Oh, shoot. There we go. It should be about like maybe 30 minutes, probably. Fame. Not that pronunciation. Fame. Fime? Fime is more like, say, grain, but remove GR and N and replace the GR by F. And remove the N, so Fi, grain, Fey, grain, Fane, Fey, like that.
Show me your stuff.
Show me your stuff. What level do you think we'll reach when Eugene comes? My goal is to hit 21 before he comes back. That is my goal. Faye? Almost Faye. Grain. Faye. Faye? Five? Oh wait, I want him to go to the right. Or left, I mean, I want you to go to the left. Go, snap out of it, there we go. Whoa. Oh, I hate him. No! Maybe I shouldn't actually smack him with my sword. I think I'm too strong when I actually smack him with my sword. That would probably be a good choice, not to like slap him across the face with it, because our muscles are so freaking swole right now. What happens when I jump up here? Wait, can I? Will he throw it at me? I think it's weird. I think it's weird. Oh, maybe this is it. Oh yes. Is this like guaranteed not to hit him? No. Ouch. Oh, I'm so... Okay, I found it. I found it. We're like golfing now. Ouchie. So like I could say Faye when I'm hungry. Faye. Well, he's throwing it from downtown now. I don't even think I need to go up there when he's this far. Ow. Oh, come on. Oops. Way too early. Okay, what the fudge is going on? There we go. If he gets closer, then I go on the thing. Oh, dang it. No. Why am I so accurate? I don't want to be so accurate. Oh my god, I'm just too freaking good. Maybe if I stand way back here, guard is better, right? Yeah, guard is probably better when I just stay really far. That makes a lot more sense. Maybe we should try that. I just love hitting the ball. I love the timing. It feels so good. Alright, let's... Oops. Oopsies. Alright, let me try... Not items. Equipment. No, not equipment. Abilities. Let's try guard. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Wait, why do I have... What do I have equipped? I don't have tech boost. Why isn't it, like, highlighted? I have slap shot? Move? Okay. Oh, no. I want slap shot. Equip. And then just guard. Equip. Why don't they... Oh, they barely are highlighted. Okay, okay. Alright. Now we can do it. Now we just stand really far, right? We just spam the block. Okay, that's not far enough. Oh, it's a guarantee. Yeah, it's a guaranteed hit. That's ridiculous. How about this far? Man. I'm just too good now. I guess I'm just too good. Too easy. Is he really gonna walk all the way over here? No. Okay, now it's easy. Okay, now it's easy money. Just don't like how you're so freaking accurate we are. Only time I want to suck more.
Show me your stuff.
Actually, let me go up here. I think this is the strat. I don't care if you hit. Can I hit you? Oh no, he usually throws it too low anyway. Uh-oh, here it is. Here's the wind-up. Okay. Back up, son. Aw, man. Oh man. Snap out of it. I thought this is trash. Unless I go up higher. We can go up higher maybe. Can you even throw it this high though? I don't think you can throw it this high. Yeah, fudge. Oh, what the heck? He walks up to me and then does his ultimate? Oh. I'm just gonna do this. This is better. Then it just keeps his distance. Social distancing. Oh, yes. That was really mistimed. Okay, he's too far. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, mama. Oh. Oh, that was not nice. It's like dodgeball. Which reminds me of that. No, it doesn't remind me of that. What was it called? I forgot that dodgeball game Deej and I played for like maybe a day, maybe like a couple times. Something City. That game was pretty cool. I think it was on PC though. They just needed a little bit more to it, I think. Smash City? No, it wasn't Smash City. Dodge City? I don't remember. Should be still on my computer, actually. Man, I'm just too good. Well, he's stuck in the corner, so he can't get any farther. If this is the sweet spot, then he won't walk toward me? Oh, he's walking toward me. Okay. Just keep him at this distance. This distance seems pretty solid. Never mind, maybe it's slightly too far. Like here, maybe? Yeah, stop walking. She'll go closer. Oh my god, I got 189 already. I'm just too good. Okay, this is the sweet spot because he just keeps throwing it. What up, Raven Games? How's it going, man? We're doing this until my buddy comes back from picking up his Arby's for dinner.
Oh man, that really hurt.
Which would be like 30 minutes. Then we'll switch to Diabs for a little bit, and then we'll switch back to this. But I was like, 30 minutes? I could grind the heck out of this in 30 minutes. Stats. 520, baby. 520 until level 21. My goal is to hit level 21 before he comes back. Wonder where he's going. I hope he's going to like Chick-fil-A. So then the line's like decently long, so I could potentially get this before he gets back. So our original goal was to hit level 21, then get off the island. Because, you know, that's our special number. Oh, my face. Level 21 on Destiny Islands. Because I was like... So they said some people just sit here grinding for some reason. I was like, grinding? That's not possible. They're like, yeah, they sit here grinding, but they fight Riku, I think. So I was like, what? Is that even, like, possible to do? Like, that would take forever. And then I've noticed it doesn't take that long. I mean, it takes pretty long after level, what, 10? But I was like, you know what? Some people stayed here for, like, level 99. I was like, what? Of course, that took, like, months. I'm not definitely going to hit 99 on Destiny Islands. I think I want to hit level 99, like, eventually, but not here. It would take, was it 4 months? Cool? Is that video 4 months long? Of just grinding the Destiny Islands? Yeah. 4 months. Imagine 4 months on here. Yep, would love that. Wouldn't Yep love that? And wouldn't you guys love that? 4 months of just sitting here?
Show me your stuff.
Then we would feel exactly how Sora feels. And how Xehanort felt growing up on the island, right? Like, yo, I can't wait to get off this island. See? It just sets the mood of the whole game. That's why they put this in here. They're like, you know what? True fans would stay here until level 99, driving themselves insane, wanting to get off the island just as much as these kids do. Makes sense, right? Deep dive. Just makes too much sense, yeah? Too much, just too much. And I'm practicing my blocking, as you can see, because you know, you guys, well, we don't block. And, ooh, yeah, it usually ends up like right up in the face. So with this, my block timing should be a little bit better, or at least you would think. So we'll see if it translates into a decent training. And by doing this, I could whoop on my rival's frickin' butt. My rival being Alice in Wonderland's boss, because I don't know why. Every time I put 2 other times I played this game, that boss kicked my butt. Absolutely whooped me. It took me like, how many tries did it take me? Probably the first time it probably took me at least 5 tries. I don't know. 2 years ago, I don't know how long it took me to beat it. Probably close to the same thing. And I remember getting... Actually, did I beat that at like level 12? If scan usually comes out at level 12 for like sword builds or strength builds. Because I remember getting scan after the boss. Both times. I was like, the whole time I'm fighting that boss, I'm just like, when will this end? And then it just eventually kills me. I'm like, oh, this boss is like ridiculous. How's it? It's one of the easiest bosses. Probably because I was like level like 8 or something. That and then like jumping up to it. I don't know why, that boss always gave me difficulty. Especially because I only had, what, fire at the time? So I'm ready to kick its butt. And this time I chose a different, what do you call it, a different starting strength and weakness. I ended up choosing shield and... Strength is shield and magic is my weak point. Or I gave up magic, quote unquote gave up magic. Just to try something different. And I actually looked like the stats aren't too bad. I actually get the most quote unquote stats from it. What was it, 5, 5, and 3? Wait, no. It was like 5, 5, and... Wait, was it? I don't remember. I thought I got like 11 stats compared to like sword ones was like 9 or 10 total stats through strength, defense, and magic. I was like, oh, it's not bad, it's not bad. I forgot to look at what level 2 I unlocked stuff. If I get 520 points, I'm gonna be impressed. And more armor or slot. Oh yeah, I got more slot items. I have the most slot items. 8, which was surprising. I think the sword ones came with like 7, and then the magic ones came with like 6? Or even like 5? I don't remember. But I was like, oh, the shield one gives me like 8 item slots. I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Just so freaking good at blitzball. Or baseball. I like to call it baseball. Oh. Just so freaking accurate. Baseball or tennis? This is tennis because it's just so guaranteed. But yeah, when we hit level 21, then we'll definitely progress with the story. Oh sheesh! My eye off the ball. My bad, Waka. GG's Waka. Man, his confidence must be at an all-time low. I wish all the characters kept score. Dude, I'm already like 286, yo. I'm already like more than halfway there.
Show me your stuff.
I'll show you all my stuff. I'll show you my bag, baby. I'll show you my bag. I'll go deep into my bag. Can I block and jump? No, I cannot. Okay. I'm good. I'm pretty sure we probably beat Waka like 50 times at least. Actually, I don't know. Could be less than 50 times because I've done this tech stuff a lot. I really wish they kept score. That'd be dope. Should I try fighting all three of them again and see how easy it is? Especially when I get Scan. Oh shoot, do I need another AP point? Do I need an AP point for Scan? I think I do, don't I? Fudgesicles. Pretty sure AP costs it, or AP, Scan costs an AP point, huh? Or AP. It's like saying action point. I need more HP points. How much did I get from that? Okay. Whoa, I almost got 50. Oh my god. I am so good.
Show me your stuff.
I think I got like 49 points from that. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. He's trying to psych me out. He's trying to psych me out. Look at him. Rubbing his nose. Trying to juke me. No, I'm a... Come on, baby. Like 236, I think. Charge it up, baby. Yeah, let's go. Home run machine. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a good one. Oh! This is gonna be a good one. I'm going for 100 XP points on this round. There it is, the charge, the wind up. Oh. I bet you Eugene's probably like on his way back, depending on where the heck he went. I wonder what he's eating. I bet you he's eating like canes. I bet you he's eating Raising Canes. I bet you. I don't know. I don't know. I have a weird feeling. Actually, if it's Raising Canes, I don't know if it's gonna be crowded. It's probably crowded, right? Aren't those places crowded? Do you guys like canes? Do you mess with it? Or are you just like, it's alright? Or is it a pass? Oh, I definitely think I hit 100 already. I feel like I hit 100, guys. We're at 3... What were we at? 236? It was so freaking good. It's aight. That's what I thought. You gotta have the sauce, right? What happens if they like forget to give you the sauce and it's like normal freaking chicken strips? Then I'd ask for my money back actually, because then I'd be like, yo, this is legitimately like regular chicken strips. Chicken fingers, whatever you call them. And I love chicken fingers. I could eat chicken fingers every day. Man, I'm tempted to, but I'm not gonna, because I know it's gonna hit him. I don't like the angle. Camera angle's funky, yo. Okay, I'm gonna go this way then. Maybe it fixed itself? Okay, it fixed itself. A little more space, a little more. A little too close for comfort. What? Me. No. Oh my god, he's getting close. Actually, I'm okay with you hitting me. No. When? Yeah. No, I missed timing him. It's okay. I'm a tank now, baby. I'm a tank. I tried to do it without looking. I got cocky. But I won't let it get to my head. We'll stay humble. We'll stay grounded. That's how greatness happens. That's right. don't know why, but I'm so hungry. It is actually lunchtime, holy crap. I did sign on late. I signed on 2 hours later than I should have been on. So I woke up exhausted. I did not sleep well last night. So I woke up at like, what, 7? Well, actually, no, I didn't wake up. I'm supposed to wake up at 7. But I forgot to set my alarm for 7 o'clock. I woke up at 8:30. And I was like, oh, yo, I am exhausted. I felt like if I started streaming, I was probably gonna... I felt like I probably could have done stream for like maybe an hour, and then I would get like crazy tired. It's like, yo, I would have probably had to take a nap. I was like, you know what? I should just sign on later. So we signed on at like 11 something today instead of 9, or even potentially what, 8 here. So my bad, guys. I was exhausted, okay? I was just so tired. I think I woke up like 5 times. It's just so hot and humid. And it's hard for me to fall asleep if my... I have a weird thing, like I can't sleep if my face is hot. If my face feels uncomfortable, I can't. It's hard for me to sleep. Like, if my body's hot, you know, it's like whatever. But if my face is hot, it's just like really, really uncomfortable for me. Maybe because it reminds me of being like in super tight spaces, you know? If you're in like super tight space, like the air is usually a little warmer. Like if you guys, do they still have those kiddie playgrounds at McDonald's? You know, those tubes? Like I remember going in the tubes, and there was one that was pretty big near my house. So like, it was like probably like two. Dang it! How do you get stuck on the dock again, man? Like the tubes were probably like maybe like 2 floors worth, so it was pretty big. So if you got stuck in there, or if you went in there, you probably could spend like at least 5 minutes or so trying to find your way through the little maze, the tube maze. I remember I hated it because if you go in there, it was super hot, like super warm because there's so many kids inside, you know, and you gotta like make space, like I see someone, you gotta make space so then someone could like walk through or crawl through. And I hated that. I felt like claustrophobic. It's like I wanted to get out of there because sometimes there were so many kids in those playground things, like, you know, if you got like 3-4 kids like trying to cross, dude, that's just so uncomfortable. And because I'm not big. Actually, no, I take that back. I was never like taller than the original, like normal size kid. So I take that back. But I just hated it, you know? And I remember it always hurt my knees. Plastic hurt my knees. Always get like floor burn somehow on the plastic. So I get like burn spots on my knees because I'd be like crawling so fast. So I think that's where my trait of not being able to feel comfortable with like my face like really warm and humid, stuffy. So it was hard for me to sleep last night. So we have like this AC unit right here, right behind me. That's what we usually use. Because like in Japan, they use Celsius, right? And then for some reason, I just can't find a comfortable Celsius degree to like be comfortable at. I think I'm like between 22 degrees Celsius and like 23 degrees Celsius. 22 gets a little too cold, and then 23 is like a little too warm. I need Fahrenheit. I need the Fahrenheit. Like that fine tuning, you know? That super fine tuning. So like, we put it here, and we put it at its like lowest setting, which is I think 18 degrees Celsius. Put it at the lowest setting, and our bed's like over there. It's probably like 20 feet over there. Put it at 22.5. I wish if they had 22.5, if they had the in-betweeners, like the 0.5s, it would be perfect. But they don't. Maybe the expensive AC ones don't. But this is what like the stop creeping toward me. This is like what it looks like. I don't know if you could see it. It's probably blurry. Oops. See, it's at 23 degrees right now. It's like hitting my back, which feels good. I'm not gonna lie, it feels good. But at night, it's like pretty. When it's humid, 23 is way too warm for me. I need the 22.5 though. But yeah, so like we had it at its coldest setting here. And last night was just so hot. I think it was like 90 degrees during the day with like 75% humidity. So it's pretty thick. Air was pretty thick. So at night, you know, it gets warm or cooler. But in Japan, sometimes it doesn't get too much cooler. It gets like maybe 3 or 4 degrees Celsius cooler at night, which is interesting. I guess it's normal for tropical places to not drop too much in temperature at night. So it was probably like 80 something degrees with like maybe like 60% humidity. Wow. And then I was like, you know what? The AC over there is at its coldest. Like we might have to switch ACs because it's still like pretty warm. My face was warm. So I was like, we have a AC unit over there right above our bed, but it like the AC unit shoots straight at us. So you know it's not nice to like sleep with something shooting straight on you, especially when it's like cold and dry. And the AC like dries the air, like kind of dehumidifies it a little bit. So like sometimes I'll wake up with like a dry throat. It's super annoying. But like, so like it hits our face, or my face, right? And so I was like, you know what? I usually try to avoid using the AC over there because it makes me feel so uncomfortable. But luckily I don't have dry throat today. But we had to use it. So I woke up with the AC unit waking me up a few times too because, you know, it's just blowing straight on me. I'm like, oh. And I have the setting to like quiet mode, so it's kind of like lightly being used. It's not like blasting like my old apartment where I had to blast it during winter and summer because there was no insulation. Thank God we have insulation here. Am I really gonna level up 2 times in this round? This is insane. I am so freaking... I'm impressed by myself. I impress myself sometimes. Do you guys impress yourself sometimes? You're like, wow. Wow, I actually did really good. Like, yo, I did not expect that of me. I think that's one of the best feelings, is when you actually impress yourself. You're like, whoa, whoa, bushes on my face. I like how it actually has splashing effects. Do you see the splash? I'm actually impressed by that. So realistic for a PS2 game, yo. Who would have thought that? No one... Who would have... Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't thinking. Who would have thought to put the splash effect from the Blitzball into the game? That is so unnecessary, but so satisfying at the same time. What we at? Dude, I freaking got 236 XP and still counting. I'm trying to level up twice in this round. I am freaking killing it, dude. You have no idea. I'm absolutely smashing it. So our next level is at least 520. It's more than 520. So if I level up another time, that means I got 700 something XP, which is freaking mind-blowing. You created an addictive monster. I told you, I love the grind, man. You give me a game where I have to grind, I am a grinding machine. I love the grind. Do not underestimate me and the grind. It could be any type of grind too. It could be like one stupid grind like this that's not even like worthy in some people's eyes, but oh my god, if I find a way to be satisfied during the grind, oh man, I am hooked. I'm gonna be able to see the dark side health bar. Wait, what? Neon's health bar is what? The darks? Oh! I can see into their souls? I'm gonna be able to see into their souls, guys. Like I said, usually I get the health bar after Alice in Wonderland, according to both playthroughs that I played. Blindly, with no strat guide, guys, okay? No strategy guides, okay? To be fair, all of you guys are like, what? 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 You're struggling with that? What? No strategy guides. Blind playthroughs, just straight up blind and no knowledge of anything. No knowledge gained, no knowledge retained, just straight up playthroughs. So this is the first time. And actually, when I did, to be fair, when I did stream this, I only had like one viewer. I only had one viewer who watched me play Kingdom Hearts, and that was probably for like half the game, maybe. She was kind of helpful, but she didn't like give me crazy tips. But she did help me when I got lost, which was nice. And then, for most of the rest of the game, I was basically on my own. I was like a little baby being born into the world, not knowing anything without any parents. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to survive. A little chick walking around in the wilderness. No, I didn't mean to.
Oh man, that really hurt.
My soul. Wait, where are we at though? I'm a beast. I was 40 XP away from leveling up. Oh, Eugene better sign on soon, or we're gonna be here for a long time. Or we might get carried away. You know what I'm saying? We should give Eugene a time limit. We should give him a time limit so we don't stay here for like the whole day again. Yeah. I'll give him. So if he is going to like Raising Cane's, or if he is going to Chick-fil-A, those places, to be fair, are pretty crowded. There's usually a crazy line, whether it be drive-through or even walk-in or takeout. So that's he said pick up food. So does that mean, do you guys pick up food from restaurants, or do you guys just go to fast food places to pick up food? He said pick up food. How many of you guys pick up food from restaurants? Like an actual restaurant? Like, oh, can I get this to go? Or do you guys go to fast food places only and do like takeout? Oh. Oh, yes. Wait, can I? Oh, I can't see it from here. No. It's evil. I'm just curious. The curiosity is getting to me. Ooh. So if he's okay, let's think of two scenarios then. I sometimes picked up food from restaurants, like to go, like BJ's. Cool. Did you know BJ's you could do to go? you could like pick it up. You could call it in and pick it up from BJ's and then just take it home. Which is actually, it's actually nice. I'm not gonna lie. You did not? Dude, you should try it. If you have a BJ's pretty close to you, if you wanted to, or you could probably Uber it. But if you wanted to like pick it up and just to eat BJ's at home, dude, it's so nice. Yeah, it's in Westwood. Is that close? It's probably close. Because we had a BJ's probably like 5 to 7 minutes away from our house. So I would sometimes, after work, I would sometimes be like crazy hungry. Actually, from work, it was like 2 minutes. From my work, it was like 2 minutes away. It was like across the street. And if I was super hungry, and I felt like, you know, splurging a little bit, like, yo, I know we got no food at home, and I'm lazy, and I want a good meal. I want to like just indulge in whatever the heck I want, you know? I don't care about my diet right now. I would go to BJ's and pick it up to go. I'd call it in like probably, what, 15 minutes before I finished work, and then I'd just go across the street, pick it up, drive home, which was about like another like 5 to 10 minute drive, and then boom, you got a nice freaking meal at home on your couch in front of your TV. It is amazing. It was so comfortable. It was so nice. I was like, yo, I didn't know we could do this. When I first found out about it, I was like, I didn't know you guys had takeout. I was like, oh my god, this is a life hack. Having an actual like BJ's isn't like a wow factor, right? It's not like, oh my god. But it's like having a nice, solid meal at home, in the comfort of your own home, in a comfortable space, just sitting down chilling. Going there on dates really left a bad taste for you there. But you love Pazookies? Dude, Pazookies, oh man. I think we forgot to get a Pazookie when Emmy went there. If you go, you must have Pazookie. Yeah, you gotta have Pazookie. Pazooki's so good. Do you have a go-to Pazookie, or are you just like a Pazookie freak and just get whatever Pazookie satisfies you? Pazookie fanatic. I only had a Pazookie like 3 times, I think. Chocolate chip with vanilla. Yes, the go-to. Nothing too crazy. The double chocolate is too sweet. That is ridiculously. It's like fudgy chocolate, isn't it? It's like condensed chocolate. It is crazy, crazy sweet. I think my sister got it, or one of our friends got it, because they're like, oh, chocolate, you know? All the girls are like, oh my god, it's chocolate, chocolate, chocolate everything. We're like, oh, okay, I never tried it before. I mean, chocolate's like a go-to dessert, go for it. And when I ate it, I was like, oh my god, this is intense sweetness. Especially with like ice cream. It was crazy sweet with the ice cream. So low-key, I would let the ice cream melt on top of the Pazookie, and then it kind of diluted it a little bit. You know, you let it like soak in to like the mushy. It gets a little mushy, and I'm like, okay, it's a little less sweet. It's kind of gross texture-wise, but like, okay. It's so good. Oh my god, now I want a freaking Pazookie. Wait, cool. What do you order from there? What's like your meal? What's like your entree? Entree. Oh, entree is French, isn't it? Entree. Yeah. That's what I think of whenever I hear "haya." Fast Twitch person. Deep dish pizza? Yeah. W. Chicken sandwich and fried? Oh my god, you're a monster. Are you ordering all of those at once? With your frame? Oh my god. No. Separate? Oh, so you mean like appetizer and like entrée? Entrée? Omelette de fromage? No BJ's on the menu though? Oh. Oh! Got him! Yeah, you gotta have that deep dish pizza if you go. I actually don't know the chicken sandwich that you're talking about. I actually haven't gone to, well, to be fair, I haven't gone to BJ's in a long time. Even before I moved, probably like a year, so maybe like 7 years was the last time I went. No, actually, I take that back because we did do to go when Emmy and I last visited, because she's never been and she had like a gift card. The family gave her a gift card to BJ's. She's like, "What is BJ's?" Like, oh my god, you don't know. We gotta take you. Deep dish pizza is solid. It's pretty good. I used to get the, I don't know if it's on old, I'm assuming it should be on old menus at the time. So if you went like at least 7 years ago, which would mean you were like, what, 10 years old? I got the pulled pork, I think. I think I got the barbecued pulled pork sandwich with like the shoestring fries. And the fried onions? I think it was like super thin fried onions. So imagine like onion rings, like seasoned onion rings. Super thinly sliced, fried on top of the pulled pork sandwich. It was so good. I better record Emmy's reactions to different things, even for personal use. I should, huh? Well, actually, to be fair, actually, I don't know. She's not very, she doesn't have a lot of reactions. I don't know if she's faking it. You know she's been here, but still, right? I know, like, she hasn't been to a lot of places. Stone Cold. You know, okay. You know when I like cook food? Well, actually, no. It's hard to tell because maybe she is faking it sometimes. Like, we eat something, and then she's just like, you know, we try something, and then, oh god, we try something, and then she like just starts eating it, and she just keeps eating it. I'm like, no no feedback. Like, let's go to Taco Bell. Let's go to Taco Bell in Japan. I took her to Taco Bell in Japan. Taco Bell in Japan's like, it's better than, or okay, it's better quality food. Better quality food than America. So I take her to there because she's never been. I don't know if she's been to Taco Bell in America either. But she likes Mexican food, right? So I take her there, she gets her, what did she get? Crunchwrap Supreme and probably like whatever tacos, like pork, like pulled pork tacos because it's fancy. And then we start eating. And then she just keeps eating. And you know, usually people say like, oh, this is pretty good, or like, oh, this is like, not bad, you know? You take a bite, or like, you express yourself, especially if it's good, you express yourself. But she just keeps eating it, eating it, eating it. I'm like, and I, of course, said like, oh, my food's kind of like, okay, this is very different. This is not what I was expecting. And she's like, oh, really? What does it taste like? Blah, 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 blah. And then she just keeps eating it. And I'm like, so what do you think? Like, how's your food? And she's like, oh, it's good. It's good. It's really good. I'm like, I don't know if to believe her or not. She could probably hear me talking right now, unless she's asleep. She'll probably get mad. She'll be like, what are you talking about? But you know, she has those situations where she just keeps eating the food, and then I ask her, and then she's like, oh, it's good, it's good. Sometimes that happens too when I cook food. So I'm like, is it good though? Is it really? Do you like it? Do you really like it? So I have to ask her, like, do you really like it? Is it really good? Do you want to eat this again? Like, is it so good that I should make it again? Is it so good that what if I made this like next week? Would you be happy? Type of question. Because I can't tell if it's fake or not. So sometimes she does that, but other times she'll like eat it and then she'll be like, oh my god, this is good. This is so good. Like, oh my god, it's so good. Like she will express it without me asking anything. So she's not the best for reactions, but if we surprise her, then yeah, she's hilarious. But I'll try recording it and then see if she does have something like mind-blowing. Something mind-blowing where she's like, oh my god. Actually, speaking of this, we were watching some food tuber. Do we call them food tubers? The YouTubers who eat food? I don't know, I call them that. So we're watching this YouTube food person do a Los Angeles video, and they went to this one taco place, and it looked freaking amazing. It looked amazing. I forgot the name of it. Estilo Taco. Wait, Taco Estilo Villa. Am I pronouncing that right? Taco. Okay, Taco Estilo Villa or Villa. And it's like Eastern Los Angeles. Decently far for me. I don't know about you, cool. But it's like Eastern Los Angeles. Taco Estilo Villa. And it looked hands down like some of the best tacos I've ever seen. And Emmy loves Mexican food, so I turned to her. I was like, "Do you want to try it?" And she was like, her face was just like, "No, I want to try it." And I was like, "Okay." I'm not sure if the area looks nice, but the food looked amazing. Like the food, they like hand make their blue corn tortillas, and they freaking, the cool part, one of the innovative parts is they put cheese, Monterey pepper jack cheese, on the tortilla as they cook the tortilla. So it's like that fried cheese shell, outer shell of the tortilla. And then they use flank steak for their carne asada, they said. And oh my god. So I don't think, they said usually carne asada is not like flank steak for like Mexican restaurants because it's a little too pricey. It's just not cost efficient. But he says he really likes to have like good quality food, or like high quality, and be different too. So I was like, oh my god, that looked amazing. And of course they put the guacamole on top, and they put the salsa. They had yellow salsa, and it looked delicious. I think it was like yellow tomatoes, possible chilies, and like bell peppers and all that. But it looked flat out amazing, and the crunch looked good. It was like loaded here. I'm gonna put it in chat because I need to search it myself. Where is Eugene? Estilo? Well, that's not how you spell it. Or taco. I really need to get a new keyboard because this A and R button are driving me insane. Taco. Estilo. Now the S button? Oh my god, bro. Estilo Villa. I'm about to freaking look it up on stream. Cool, why don't you know this place? Cool, you're in LA. Why don't you know this place? You're in LA. Do you really live in LA? Like, what are you doing? People don't realize how big LA is. Or like LA County. People always tell me that. Like, oh, do you know this place? I'm like, no. And they're like, why? But you live in LA. Or you lived in LA. I'm like, yeah, but LA's massive, dude. And not all parts of LA are nice, so I'm not driving through those parts of town, you know what I'm saying? I didn't send a real place. What? Oh! I freaking leveled up? I leveled up twice. Did I level up twice? Technically, with 40 XP and plus another one. I am so freaking good. Wait, no, did I? I don't remember. I've been talking so much. I didn't send a real place, you lie. Lie. Wait, I have it saved on my Apple Maps. I use Apple Maps, guys. Oh, wait. Wait, there's an NBA trade going. Wait, okay, wait. Focus. Stay on task. I'm gonna die. Actually, do I get XP if I die? Actually, no, I just lose out on 1 XP, right? Because technically beating him XP. Oh, shoot! You just coming back on, guys. Alright. What level am I? 22? Oh, okay, my bad. I did not send a real place. But that's what, to be fair, that's what it said on their tarp. What is it called? Vilas... Taco... Vilas Tacos, I guess. Did I level up? Oh! I'm so good. Yo, I got like at least 600 XP on that round. I think. Near Glendale? Is it near Glendale? I know, I see one on Figueroa Street. I think there's like 2 locations. Gosh dang it, where's my search bar? And there's one on York Boulevard. Not New York, just York, like the OG York. Equip scan, it's only 1. Oh, sick. Abilities. Oh my god, I'm so freaking... I'm buff, guys. You don't see this place cool? Should I do Berserk? I should do Berserk, right? Alright, let me save it. Oh my god, I almost forgot to save. I was about to quit because autosave features. Dude, Figueroa is near Glendale. Figueroa Street. It goes through it, right? Figueroa Street is super long, isn't it? I know Figueroa Street near the beach. I think. Went from south to north. It said eastern. It's near eastern, okay? It's like on top of the eastern part. So maybe northeastern Los Angeles. I've never been in that area. But it's technically in Los Angeles. So I was like, cool. Cool, cool. You live in LA. What are you doing, man? You should know every part of LA. Whoever's been to LA should know all of these LA places, right? That's far, right? Right? People keep telling me this. Like, yo, you live in LA. You don't know this place? I'm like, what are you talking about? LA's massive. LA's huge. LA is ridiculously huge. I'm gonna go there, just whether Eugene's on or not. And I should turn up the volume because this game is more modern. And Eugene could join me anyway. I'm thirsty. I need my green tea. You just made a girl plan out your date since you don't know places in Culver City. Dude, Culver City has a lot of places. Well, a lot of the places I look up are like Asian-esque. I think Culver City has like a lot of ramen places I want to go to. I think boba possibly also. And possibly burgers. I look up a lot of burgers, possibly pizza also. Mainly my diet. There's at least one thing that I usually like to eat that is in Culver City. Whether it be fried chicken, pizza, burgers, ramen, boba, all of that. There's probably something good there. Yeah, tired of researching restaurants for girls. And this is what the girl says. Oh, when the girls go out on their, like, you know, girls' day, like, oh, how was that date with that one guy? Oh, you know, he was cool, but, like, I don't know, his effort wasn't there. He wanted me to plan out the whole day. Like, that's just not my type of guy, you know. I want a guy who, like, plans everything out for me, who, like, opens the door for me and, like, pulls out my chair and puts the napkin on my lap and then ties the bib around me and then gives me my fork and my knife and then, you know, cuts my food and maybe puts it in his mouth, chews it up, and then spits back out so then I can put it in my mouth and then just easily swallow it, you know, all that stuff. Where's the chivalry? Chivalry is dead. Okay, to be fair, you're still figuring out what the fudge went wrong with the last one. Sometimes there are no reasons. It just happens. So, like, you got tired of trying, dude. Dude, you just gotta... Dude, just do some goofy stuff, man. Just try Kai's strategy just one time. Just do something like go-karting or something. Something that you like. Go paintballing. I don't know.
Impressive.
Go do something weird,
Well,
but fun. Drag them out on like one of your on something that you want to do, something that will make you enjoy it. Whether it be like a movie, maybe there's something at Starbucks you want to try. Let's have a date at Starbucks. You know? Because I want to try it. Just gotta, or go like, I don't know. What else is fun? Bowling, dude. Hey. Go bowling. What up?
Greetings.
Go bowling if you like bowling.
I just unlocked World Tier 4 yesterday.
What? Oh shoot. Am I able to do it with you?
Hello.
It might be kind of tough.
You're not doing bowling? Why? Cool. It's like lifting weights. Is it? What
well
level
done.
75? Is that what it is?
The dungeon's level 70.
70? I'm at a Legion if you want to teleport to me. I don't know what you're doing.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'll head over.
Why won't you do mini golf? Miniature golf.
I just completely changed my build though, so we'll see.
Oh shoot, okay. Well, maybe mini golf is too old school. Dang it, man. What do you guys do? Virtual golfing. VR, dude. Go VR. Find a VR place. Or go... Dude, you guys should go somewhere that you both haven't gone to before, but it's like a food place. But that means you would have to take the Uber pretty far. Oh my god, I blew up. What the heck happened?
Oh, is that you right here?
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't know what happened. I died in like one hit. Or maybe go to a museum again, since you like the museum thing. Oh my god. I'm struggling for some reason. Oh, shoot. Am I gonna be Deej's wingman when I come back to LA? Maybe not. Deej doesn't really like to go out. Like, whenever we went out a lot, he never really came out with us because he's like, you guys go. Like, he never really went out to like bars, clubs, or like happy hours with us. So I don't know how I would be a wingman to him if he doesn't come out with us. And now his work schedule too is like all weird. It's like really, it's like, it's not night shift, but you know, he starts at like 4 a.m. I mean, I would try, but I've tried for how many years now? Kyle too, man. I was like, yo, Deej, you gotta come out with us, you know? Even when it's like friends of friends, like, you gotta come out with us. And they're like, I don't know, it's gonna be noisy, blah, blah, blah. So, like, we tried. We tried for a while. Yeah, you understand. And he always says, like, dude, man, you gotta, like, introduce me to some friends. We're like, yeah, if you came out with us. They're not gonna, like, go to our house, you know? We gotta go out somewhere to, like, meet them, you know? We gotta go out to be like wingmen, you know? I can't be a wingman at my own house. Like, oh, you guys can come over. We're gonna watch the Super Bowl? You guys like Super Bowl? We're gonna watch the basketball game? You know? So we've tried for a long time. But now I'm like at the lazy stage of my life. You know? When you hit your 30s, mid-30s, and when you have like that significant other, your energy kind of goes down a little bit. Your reason to want to go out goes down a little bit. I don't know about you guys, but the reason why I would go out to like bars or parties or happy hours with friends of friends was to probably potentially meet somebody. You know? Not like I was looking for it, but I was like, oh man, who knows? Like, good company, you know? And then you possibly meet like new friends, right? Goodness. The poison is killing me.
I can't tell if I'm doing any damage because I'm first time trying this build.
What did you change it to?
Because I don't have any equipment either.
Oh, you don't?
I'm trying out flurry and rapid shot or rapid fire.
Totally different than your other build.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I need to change mine too. What's funny is your friends go out to clubs and stuff and you still go on more dates when you don't know any of that. You just need them dating apps? I know he does. These low key kind of like it's too troublesome for him at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Nice. So, did you try playing on World Tier 4?
Yeah, it's pretty tough though.
Is it?
I did a couple legions and hell tides, but you get way more XP. So
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm level what, 60. So you finished that at what level? 67?
65, 66 or so.
Okay.
I did the capstone.
Okay. It's way too troublesome, right? So yeah, I don't see Deej doing dating apps much. Okay, so I just need to level up then.
Yeah, but I mean, in the meantime, we could do legions and hell tides and that kind of stuff. Even dungeons too.
Yeah. Do you have any dungeons you haven't finished?
There's a bunch, so you could do whatever one you haven't done.
Okay. Oh, I'm the leader. Okay. That's why.
I guess let's go back to the town first.
Okay. Yeah, like just keep going out, man. I know the club's not your scene though. That's a thing. That's the hard part. You're like Deej then. You don't like the clubs. Whether it be too noisy, too crazy. To be fair, we didn't really meet that many like potentials at like clubs anyway. But who knows? It was more helpful when we went out with like friends of friends. If that makes sense. Because some of our friends have met either people they are dating, or the people that they're with, or people that they have like committed to, or like through friends of
I need to
friends.
spend up my obols.
Way too noisy for your hearing. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay. How many obols do I have? I should probably try. Dude, and the obols are like on rotation, right, Eugene? The sacred.
I'm not sure.
Because I noticed like sometimes like a helmet is like potentially sacred, and then it like changes.
Father bring you luck?
Oh, great.
I think it used to be like that, and then they changed it in the patch.
Oh, did they? So is it possibly for everything?
I think it's always random.
Okay, that's nice. Oh, that's perfect then. I need boots. I'm gonna go for boots. On my first one, baby, let's go. That's understandable then, cool. That makes a lot of sense. Critical strikes grant 11% movement speed.
Man, I didn't get anything.
Really? Does your...
Alright, I'm gonna sell my stuff.
Okay. Does the rogue come with like two-handed weapons and like one-handed in each, or no?
It's 2 daggers or swords and then the bow.
Okay. Maybe I should look for a wand. One-handed weapon. Shoot.
Yeah, what does a sorcerer have? Is it like the orb thing?
Yeah, so you could either have a two-handed staff, or you could have a wand with that orb thing. And I think it's weird though, because you know when it tells you like the positives and negatives, like it doesn't calculate it well for like when you have two things. It like compares it to like your right hand with it, I think. So it's kind of like, how do I measure this sometimes? I'm going to change my build too to Frost. Your friends are like, dude, we got to go talk to girls. Proceed to do nothing. Do you ever does anyone usually, like you said, that one birthday party where that dude invited a bunch of girls or like people to his birthday? Do you ever have like any other outings like that, but just like for fun? Not like necessarily a birthday? This is not sacred, so I don't think it's worth it. Let's see here. I think a lot of the aspects for maybe this one. Did you do this dungeon, Eugene? I marked it on the east side. It's for a wizard.
It's over.
Oh, I think I was muted. Fudge. Did you do did you do this dungeon, Eugene, on the eastern side? I think it's for
Let me
wizard,
see.
though.
Nope. You can do that.
Okay. Yeah, time to time, but it got to be outside
It's
the
over.
friend group. Like no mixers or anything?
Have you done any nightmare dungeons?
I have
Or used
not.
like the sigils and stuff?
I wanted to. Have you?
No, not yet.
Yeah, I want to see how it works too. We could try one if you want.
Yeah. My consumables tab is all filled up, so I should probably start using them.
Oh, yeah. And the dungeons are different levels, right? The nightmare dungeons? Or different tiers?
Yeah, it's based on the... I think it's based on the sigil.
Is it the sigil? Okay. I have to check my sigils. Do I have to be your wingman cool? I'll set you up with a 30-year-old. Don't worry, they'll treat you right. Oh god. Whoa, what was that? Dark thing. Nah, you don't want no 30-year-olds? Man. Picky.
Yeah, I feel like my flurry's not doing any damage.
Is it not?
My rapid fire does, though.
Yeah, the rapid fire is like pretty good, right? Which one's the flurry?
It's this.
Ah. So your build, the concept is based off of your rapid fire?
It's flurry, so
flurry.
shadow imbuement with flurry for all the AoE stuff, and then single target rapid fire.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that shadow imbuement with the explosions or whatever. Just realized what chat is full. fudge is happening? Why is there two? I don't know. Freaking OBS, man. Thank you, cool. What the fudge? How did that happen? I don't understand how some of these updates do some of these things. Your title's dirty rubbish. I forgot what my title is. I think I chose dirty something too.
I feel like everyone does that shit.
Do they? What is mine? Oh yeah, mine's dirty power.
Some kind of trash.
I have a dirty power. Oh. What is this? Periodically damage nearby enemies. Wait, so you got another date coming up then, cool? What the? Ooh. I'm thinking either ice build or ice lightning. I really like my ultimate. My ultimate is really nice.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Dang. Ooh!
Continue to be weak to feed
Who's
my
talking?
master. But I know that one day, soon,
Who's talking?
I will be reborn. This day will come.
Oh, what? I was outside.
Oh, okay. This is where we have to go. Oh, shit. Was the World Tier 4 dungeon any different?
I think it's just tougher.
Is it just tougher?
Yeah.
Do they have like crazy elements going on? And, like those random things?
Yeah,
spawn?
there's way more like crowd control stuff.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta do more damage. Where are we going? Oh, I think that's up now.
Well, I think we're good,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any equipment that's good for any of these, so I feel like my damage is kind of capped. But
Oh,
I don't know, it's different. I'll try building this out.
yeah. Oh, that's the thing. Once you change, you gotta find the equipment. Oh, what the heck? Oh my god. almost instant. This isn't done. Oh. Let's see here. I'm thinking, should I just, I don't know if I should just go on like full. I wonder if I should do a hybrid. Maybe I'll just keep the lightning ultimate. So lightning ultimate is beastie. Then I'm thinking probably ice, but I have a lot of fire equipment too, which is ridiculous. Like, I like the ice because it could blow up on death. And then also chill damage and frozen damage. So that's like potentially like two buffs on top of each other. For fire, I think it's just, and actually, wait. I take that back. Frozen damage might be like actually frozen. Like ice damage, maybe. I don't know. Just gotta save these people, I guess. This guy's dead. Well, that means since you unlock World Tier 4, that means you could potentially get like the super rare stuff, right?
Yeah, it's way better.
Have you seen like not supposedly there's like what 2 items that haven't been found yet?
I think one of them was found.
Right.
One of the rare items they're talking about.
Right,
Yeah.
there's like 4 super rare items, and I think, yeah. Problem with my mage or my sorcerer is just I don't have a lot of willpower.
Yeah, that's the problem with me right now. I don't have enough resources.
Really? I was trying to figure out the difference between max mana, intelligence, and willpower. I was like, what the heck is the difference with all these? Prisoners. Dungeons are so huge compared to past dungeons. It's low-key crazy. That's my only good move.
I'm not sure what triggers the explosion though.
Is it death on when they're dark? I think.
Let me see.
Everything not.
Oh, they explode when they die.
Nothing down there. Yeah, that part felt good when I was using it. I don't know how much damage it does, but it is satisfying. Oh, kill this wolf. What is going on?
What?
Oh, what? Well, I thought I was outside.
Okay.
Nice.
Still two more. Oh, there missed one down here.
Oh, is
I'll
it?
go get 'em.
Okay. I'll go up north then.
Oh, there's people here.
Oh shoot, okay, never mind. I'm going back down. Sounds crazy. Nice.
One more?
Yeah, I don't. He has to be up here, right? Do you see all the free agent stuff?
Yeah. I can't believe Bruce Brown got paid so much.
You got bank,
This is crazy.
right?
20. It was like 22.5 per year.
Yeah. I mean, it's only what, 2-year contract or something like that, but still, I don't blame him for not taking it.
Yeah.
Right? What else
Nice.
happened? Something else happened while they were playing.
All right.
Oh,
I think that's it, right?
yep. I think we finished, right? Oh, Victor.
I mean, a bunch of people got signed.
Yeah.
Oh, he got signed? Did he re-sign?
No, they're trading him to Oklahoma.
What?
I don't-
He's back in OKC?
Yeah, he's back in OKC, baby. They don't say what for, so they're probably still finalizing it. And then
Okay.
Wizards are trading Monte Morris to the Pistons.
Oh, there's another Legion, if you want to do that.
there?
Bottom
Yeah,
left.
let's do it. I need XP.
Yeah.
I need XP.
We could pop a elixir too for XP boost.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And do you see Derrick Rose went to the Grizzlies?
Yeah. He's gonna be on every team by the time he retires.
I wonder what's going on with
I guess they need a point guard, right? Because they don't have Tyus Jones anymore,
Yeah,
and
right.
Ja's gonna be out.
Right, and it's just smart.
He's not really a point guard.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's not really a point guard. I mean, D Rose didn't really play that much last year. He was just DNPs, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He's like how old now? I forgot. He's not our age, is he?
It was the same year as Russell Westbrook, right?
I think so, yeah, right? What the? And OJ Mayo too, baby.
So for the legions, if you get there early enough, you get more XP.
Yeah, I touched the fire, right? The campfire.
Yeah, and then the fire thing is stacks up to 15.
What does that mean?
You see like a XP bonus? There should be like a green square above your bar.
Above my bar?
You know, like your boosts.
Yeah.
There's one that looks like a campfire, and it has a number in it. That keeps going up until 15.
Oh, is it
And
over?
I think it's like a multiplier for your XP or
okay.
something.
Is it over time, or how many times you touch it?
Yeah, it goes up like every 10 seconds or something.
Is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that campfire icon with...
Yeah, so it's better if you get here early enough, you get the max campfire XP boost.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's huge then. Definitely using a consumable. I'll just use one that I have a lot of. Let's see, Sacred Nightmare Sigil Tier 1 and Tier 1. Perfect. Yeah, let's go. Does it say your tiers for your Nightmare Sigils?
I think so.
I just have a bunch of Tier 1s.
Yeah, I think for tier 3 you only get ones.
Oh, is it?
Probably.
Okay.
I have a couple 21s from World Tier 4.
Okay. Oh shoot, I forgot to consume. That means we should definitely be able to do Tier 1 then, right?
Yeah, we should be able to do Tier 1.
We could try it out after this if you want. It'll be our first nightmare dungeon ever in Diablo. Let's go this way. I'm excited. Supposedly that's the best way to get XP and level up in this game, and also the best loot. Yes. Oh, bring it on, baby. How fast is this guy gonna get melted? Oh, lucky. I feel like they do this for a reason, because they know they're gonna get melted like crazy. That's why they put them little zones. Oh, he's dead. Melted. My god. Does one of your moves make enemies vulnerable?
Yeah.
I just saw vulnerables like all across the screen.
Yeah, I think it's furry.
Is it, wow. Yeah, I just saw that. Like, all of them were vulnerable. That's crazy. I'm inside of it.
Oh,
Got wrecked, baby. It's a crazy thing about these. You can see how crazy some other people's builds are, and they're absolutely insane. I still wish you guys saw that level 30 that was wrecking everything when I was like level 50. I was like, what in the world is going on? He was like 3 timing everything. There's like a boss too. I was like, wait, what?
yeah, it's pretty crazy. Considering I don't have any good like equipment for this build, and I'm still doing this much.
Yeah. I'm safely inside this fly nest. I could teleport inside things or underneath them. I think it's a glitch. I'm pretty sure it's a glitch. About 30 seconds.
Oh, what the?
30 seconds to beat it. Ooh. In 20 seconds. Let's go. Seconds. Oh.
Oh, one more.
Oh, one more. Is this the last guy? Probably.
I think so.
Oh my god. You see, there was one video of a guy beating a world boss in like 8 seconds.
Yeah, that happened in the last world boss I did. It died in like 8 seconds.
Oh really? What the heck? That's crazy.
Yeah, because I needed to level up in World Tier 4, so I was like, oh, maybe I'll just leech off of the world boss. Someone killed it in like 10 seconds.
What the heck? It's crazy. What up, Killer? You doing good today? How are we doing? Did I watch the NBA free agency? Dude, it is insane, and I'm glad you're doing well though, by the way. But I'm loving the movement. Loving the movement of the league.
Thank you.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, very kidding, Yuka, very kidding.
Thanks.
Let's drop this. Money? Were there any signings that you saw, Killa, that either piqued your interest or surprised or you're like happy about? Okay, let's see.
I need to go back to the town to salvage.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. I need to eat something. I'm hungry. Let me go get my VODs really quick, guys. I'm hungry. Ouch. Okay. Okay, we're back. My bad. To wake Emmy up. Is this smoking? Okay. Not bad. I was getting my lunch.
All good. We're like talking through some things. So.
Okay. I wonder how I activate this. Do you want to try a Nightmare Dungeon? Should be alright. Should be no biggie. Oh wait, let me throw away my stuff. Dang it. Another fire damage? Ooh, lightning critical strike damage. Gosh, man, I'm just gonna change my build. They just don't care about lightning people. It's just like, whatever, lightning people, you could leave. You could change your build because we're not gonna buff it. We're not gonna touch it. We're not gonna do anything to it. We're gonna buff everything else. Ah, dang it. What is this? A dagger. just gonna throw everything away. Pyromancy. Devouring Blaze. Like all this fire stuff, dude. Come on. 5% lightning damage. Just 5%. Wow. Okay. Nope. 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 Yeah.
Did you get a good amount of XP?
I did actually. Almost half a bar. Okay, I'm gonna salvage this. You want to try a Nightmare Dungeon?
Yeah, we could try it out.
Okay.
See how. I think we should be okay.
Right? It's only tier 1, so I don't think it's
Yeah.
anything crazy.
I need to salvage all my stuff.
I think I should change my build.
What builds have you mainly been using?
I've just been using the lightning one. But, like, I don't know if you saw the patch, but, like, fire and frost kind of got buffed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's like, I think I should change it. Lightning was not touched at all. Should I do fire? Maybe we'll try fire out. A bunch of fire stuff, so. Just gonna reset everything. I wish you could save your builds.
The builds?
Right?
Yeah.
Should I do fire? I'll do fire right now. We'll see. Critical strikes with fireball increase burning damage deal you do to the damage for 4 seconds. This one. Fireball, I believe. Incinerate, channel a beam of fire. Burning enemies for 2,000 damage per second. Damage per second increases over 4 seconds up to 2. Oh, incinerate. That's what incinerate is. Try this one though. Radius. Explosion. Critical strike damage is increased by 10%. Each enemy it hits increases the bonus damage. Fireball
Oh, sick. I think I got that ghost horse mount.
Oh, you did? What?
You know, that light blue one?
Yeah. Well, that one's cool. You've applied.
Yeah, I think I got it from the Legion.
Damage. Oh, you did? What? Nice. I'll stick with teleport, maybe. Pyromancy skills deal 3% increased damage while you are healthy. Meteor falls 3% faster. Your impact immobilizes enemies. Inferno. Oh my god, wait. While Inferno is active, your pyromancy skills cost no mana. Oh, that's ridiculous. 23 skill points.
Dang, did you see how much Tyrese Halliburton got paid?
Oh, did he get... Is there an update? How much?
5-year, 260 million.
Oh, 52 mil a year? Holy crap. Killing a burning enemy increases... Oh yeah, definitely. This is probably... After staying still for 1.5 seconds, it costs 5% less mana. You deal increased burning damage to enemies for each second they remain burning. Oh yeah. Every 1 second you heal for 3% of your max life for each nearby burning enemy. Oh yeah, this is probably survivability. We're just gonna max that one out too. After staying still, I don't care about that one. I have 15, okay. Combustion, your burning effects deal 2% increased damage per unique source of burning you have applied to the enemy. If the enemy is burning from 3 or more sources, this bonus is doubled. Your fire critical strike damage is increased by 25% against enemies above 50% life. Your fire critical strike chance is increased by 5% against enemies below. Killing an enemy with a critical strike grants both bonuses against all enemies for 3 seconds. I'm not too sure. Probably this one, right? And I think... God, I have 14. Enemies continue burning for 3 seconds after leaving firewall. You gain 5% mana. No. 3 seconds. Should I keep this? No, I don't have enough room, so might as well just max out the other stuff. I think teleportation cooldown is important. Oh, I don't have Frost Nova. Oh.
I think I need to respec my Paragon too, actually.
You do? Okay. I just finished building out my class or whatever.
Injured each day.
This is X. This is...
Yeah, I'll just do it. I'll just do it later. It's okay.
Okay.
Should we do a different dungeon?
Yeah, we could try a nightmare one. I don't know if it depends. Does it... So how does it work? Do I just select some random dungeon?
I think it... I'm not sure, actually.
Let me see. Let me consume it. I guess I consume it? Monsters attacks. Okay, let's see here. Monster releases a deadly lightning pulse after short delay. Monsters deal an additional 20% physical damage. Monsters deal an additional 50% of their physical dealt as cold. Monsters deal 50%.
I wonder if you could... Can you consume it anywhere? Or do you have to be in the dungeon first?
I thought it like teleports you. Something about teleporting to the dungeon, right?
Okay.
Or, I don't know. What? I'm gonna...
I guess I could teleport to you once you do it.
Okay. So it says, this one, I think this one might be okay. It says, you deal 10% more physical damage. The elites always have the superior affix. I don't know what that means.
Okay.
And then the monsters deal an additional 15% of their physical damage dealt as shadow.
Okay.
Is that okay? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it.
I can try it.
Consume to activate Nightmare Dungeon. Accept. And I'm vote to start. Okay.
I wonder if it
Where
teleports me.
is it? Can I teleport?
Oh, I think you can select the dungeon.
Oh, do I? It's just any dungeon?
I'm not sure.
Oh.
But you could just do one that you haven't done yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. You've done all yours?
No, I haven't done most of them, so
Okay. Do you want to do one? I don't see any good sorcerer ones, so it's like whatever.
let's see. Have you done Blind Burrows? It's to the right of Zarbanet in the south.
Sarbanet.
Let me pin it.
No, I have not.
Can do that one, I guess.
Okay, sounds good.
I mean, it's not rogue, but I mean, I'm gonna have to do all of them anyway.
Yeah.
So
A lot of the sorcerer ones I think are boo-boo in the dungeons.
alright. So I'll just teleport to you once you're there.
Okay. Eating a tuna mayo. A good old classic. Kind of like a tuna fish sandwich, but not really. Not as salty. I think because they use Japanese mayo. Ooh! How far am I?
I guess Otani hit a 490-foot home run today.
Oh, dang. That's a bomb. Okay, I reached it.
Oh shoot, I teleported to you too early.
Oh, fudge.
Let me head over.
Okay. Let's see if it activates. I don't know how we know if it's activated.
I have a quest in this dungeon too. I wonder if I could do it at the same time.
You probably could, right?
Yeah, we'll see.
If you do, that might be okay. We could have it for
But yeah, it says it's his career longest home run.
Dang. That's crazy. We'll see if these things do shadow damage, then we should know.
I guess so.
That looks like it has shadow, right? Oops.
I think I do have the quest, but it's not showing up on my tracker for some reason.
Was it not? You have it selected?
Yeah, it's weird.
I'm having a hard time understanding if this is a nightmare dungeon or not. It has to be.
But you would think it would say somewhere, right?
Right? I mean, that thing looks like it has shadow on it. It's glowing purple.
I think so.
Right?
But it doesn't say anywhere.
Yeah. Unless we...
That's the only thing, I guess.
Unless this dungeon coincidentally has, like, shadow spires. That's a shadow symbol, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, I don't have my... Oh, wait. Oh, I do. Wait. Oh, crap. Oh. Where are my meteorites? Oh, no, I do have it. Okay. So we have to slay infested villagers. Oh crap. Can't tell if this is a good build. The only problem with fire is they don't have critical hits. So it's like, is it worth it? But the DPS is like insane. It's like
Oh shit.
damage over time. And it's like really bad. Nice. Ooh. So that's one. Where's my other onigiri? Oh, this one. lot of nasty things in here. Alright, I'm doing a lot of damage though. That's 1,000 damage for my X. I think that's what it said. Check. No, 300. I think that was probably firewall. 200. Is that good?
How do you dodge all that?
Alright, firewall's doing like 1,000. I think that's twice per second? I couldn't tell. Oh! I'm going forward.
Okay. Oh shit.
Oh my god, this thing is still crazy. To the right, I guess. Such a random power, I don't even know what that is.
Alright, got this one. I think we're good, right?
Nice, yeah. Travel to Midnight Haven. You okay? Where's Midnight Haven?
Let's just kill these guys.
Oh. Maybe I should have used that consume something. I don't know, 30 minutes past. Oh my god. Oh, no. No.
Why is he chasing
I don't
after you?
know. He knew I was almost dead. I wonder if it's better to just spam a bunch of firewalls when I have unlimited mana. Oh god. I feel like the firewalls are stronger. Let me check how much, because the firewall's doing 1,000. How much is this? I can't tell. 400? Is that what? Is that 400? I can't tell. Literally can't tell. Yeah, I feel like firewalls are better, right? Look at this. 700, 700. And then if I just multiplies if I do them on top of each other. Look at that. Now it's doing like 3,000. If I had more mana, it probably could be even higher. Ooh. Oh my god. No.
shit.
Yep. Oh my god. Nope. Okay. Nice, nice.
I wonder if it's like an event over here.
Could be, right? Deej and I found a random event in a cave. Or in a dungeon.
Or not. Oh, here's the boss.
Yep. Oh my. Use my ultimate.
Holy shit, there's so many spiders.
Yeah. Oh crap. I can't move. My fireball's so small. Yikes. Oh no.
Oh my god, so much poison.
Yeah. Oh.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh. Trying to spam as many firewalls as possible. Nice.
I guess that wasn't too bad.
No, it wasn't. That was kind of. I felt like a normal dungeon.
Yeah.
Just a little more, like you said, AoE stuff. Okay.
There's probably a legion up by now, I think.
Right.
Or maybe not. We might have missed it.
There's a Helltide, though.
That's true. There's a Helltide.
You want to do that?
Yeah, let's do that. It looks like it's next to Kyoto-shan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me get the website up. Helltides.com. Look at this website, guys. It's a hack. It's a life hack for Diablo. Look at this. You guys see this? Tells you exactly where everything is. It's beautiful. Oh no, that's way too big for you guys. Shoot. Oh, that just doesn't make any sense. Why is this so huge? Well, anyways, you guys can kind of see it. Just a whole freaking map. Where everything is. So we're gonna go for those green chests right there. Oh god. That's where the good loot is. Okay, I'm gonna teleport. Where is this actually? So there's one here.
Okay, I'll head over to you.
Okay. I just got in an event.
Yeah, I'm not sure what level you have to be for the capstone.
Oh, doesn't it say recommended level like 70? But I saw
but
one.
you can do it earlier.
Right?
I actually tried doing it when I was 62, maybe. And I was able to clear out the dungeon, but then once I got to the boss, I was fucking tough.
Oh, really?
So.
What up, Kai?
Yeah.
How's it going, man? I have a ton of stuff around me. Nice. Collecting the souls. Just keep killing people. Nice. Oh, look at you.
Oh, I gotta pop open an elixir too.
Definitely do that. How's life treating me? What's going on, man? I got a sty in my
Where's this
eye.
guy?
That's why I'm wearing glasses. Other than that, pretty chill. Pretty chill. Not too bad. I think I'm pretty much almost fully recovered from COVID. I almost got my taste.
Is it just us two? There's no one else here?
Yeah, it's just us two for some reason.
Nice. Okay.
Almost dead. Let's get it. A what? A sty?
And then there's another tier higher of gems too, in World Tier 4.
Oh, is there? Perfect. Thank God.
Yeah.
That's good to know. But yeah, other than that, it's been going pretty well. Happy to hear that I'm making the COVID comeback. Thank you, I appreciate it. How you been?
I don't know if you've
I saw
noticed
the
these like trees
picture
that
was
drop
really-
fiend
It
roses
was really hot. A tree that
in the
drops what?
Helltide. They're called fiend roses.
Uh-huh.
You can only get those from those trees in Helltides. It's like a crafting item for later on.
Oh, what? Tree? I haven't noticed a tree yet.
Oh, shoot.
Yikes. This is insane. That's a lot of people. Okay.
Oh, there's other people here though, right?
I might want to switch back to my other build. This build is very underwhelming at the moment.
Oh, shit.
Ah, I'm afraid.
Holy shit.
No.
My PS4 can't handle this.
No. I'm trying to help it by killing stuff, but I think I'm not really doing any
There's
damage.
so much shit on the ground.
You've been working through some stuff, but you're good. Thanks for asking. Well, I'm glad that you're doing good.
I think also there's so many people here, there's more monsters too.
Hang on in there, man. Just hang on in there. Yeah, there's a ton of monsters. There's so many.
That was fast.
It was like 40 plus hell-tide thingamajiggies. Who's that? It's Eugene. Eugene. Our gaming buddy. You think I go hard? Eugene goes hard on games, yo.
Should we just go back to the other event?
Yeah.
Or follow these guys? I don't know. Either way.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes they know what they're doing. Sometimes they like just run around.
Yeah, so there's like these little
I don't know where
trees
Kyle's been.
that
He's been
have
totally
fiend
MIA
roses.
for the past week. Which ones?
And the tortured souls, or like, you know, like those skeleton tree things.
Yeah.
If they're glowing in red, that means they have cinders.
Oh, is the cinders? Those are the things that I know. I think are coming to the battle pass. Hi. Or you mean the shards? The things that we have to collect?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
okay,
shards,
okay.
yeah. If it's glowing in red, that means that it drops the shards.
Oh, okay.
The cinders.
Oh my god. There's a Roadhog. We'll get behind Eugene. Oh god, what the heck happened to him? He died. He burned. What happened to Roadhog? He just died? His skeleton's there. Oh shoot. Oh, 3,000 damage per second. No.
Dead yet?
Yes.
There you go. I actually dropped a decent amount of stuff.
Where's this? I know the chest is in here, I think. Let me just go check.
I only have 50 cinders still, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check, make sure it's there. Oh, there's a lot of people here. It must be here. Yep. Yep, it is here. Okay, good. What level am I on now? I am level 61. We're trying to get to level like 70-ish? I think Eugene 67. So we're trying to get higher levels so we could unlock World Tier 4. Nice. Oh, the event spawned.
Okay.
I'm so slow.
Oh, I hate this
Yeah,
one.
this was annoying.
Oh, someone came.
Nice.
He's level 70.
Oh, let's go. Carry us, Nicole. Let's go.
Oh.
Level 70, I wish. How many
There's
levels
like no
are in this?
monsters. What the
I
hell?
think max level is 100. But then people are still looking for the best loot. Like supposedly the game has like 6 rare pieces that only drop for enemies that are level 85 and higher. I don't know the percentage. I don't think anyone has calculated or found out the percentage, but they said only like 2 of them have been discovered so far, which is crazy. So people are like hunting for those to try to be the first ones to get it. Maybe Twitch for the VODs, but I don't know. Cinders? Oh god. And people are trying to freaking beat, like, world records, I think, of world bosses. Like, I think someone, what was it? Someone beat a world boss, we said, in 8 seconds. Which usually takes about, like, they give you, like, 15 minutes to beat it. So people have been trying to find, like, crazy builds to try and beat, like, records like that. Because, yeah, the dude melted it in a video. It was crazy.
Should we head to the right again?
Yeah, it should have spawned it in, right? So yeah, this game has a lot of stuff.
How much are you at now? I'm at 102.
How has everyone been? I'm at 133. I think everyone's been good. Cool's been date fatigue.
Oh, there's
Other
a
than
little.
that, I think everyone's been pretty solid. What the heck is this? Oh no! And we've been grinding the heck out of Kingdom Hearts, Kai. The heck out of it. I got addicted. I got super addicted to grinding it in Kingdom Hearts. It's wild, low-key kind of wild. So is that a new boss or the same boss? It's a different boss. So like technically we completed the story. Because the story's like whatever, but the main point of the game is kind of like the end game stuff and finding the loot and then maximizing your build. There's like a bunch of bosses, or I guess they're technically not a boss, they're an elite, they're like a general kinda. I'm almost at 150.
I don't see anything here.
Yeah, I think someone completed it, possibly. I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's see, I'm gonna run back.
Yeah.
Cool, should just take a break for
Oh,
a bit.
there's a fiend rose tree right here.
A fiend rose.
I'm
tree.
at.
Okay, let me check what it looks like. Sorry.
Right here.
This thing. Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's the only way you could get fiend roses.
Okay. So I'm assuming that's like end game crafting, right?
Yeah, I think it's for enchanting sacred and ancestral stuff.
Oh shoot, okay. Very important then. Figure out what he was looking for exactly. Right? I know, he's like, dude, I'm just letting girls make the dates now. It's like, oh my god, dude. No!
Oh shit.
But yeah, like you said, you should
Oh,
let him know, because there's definitely some fatigue, especially like, you know, when nothing's going your way, you just get tired of it. You need a break. You need to relax the mind, take a step back, and like, oh my god, have a clear mind when you.
Oh man, that fire does so much damage.
It just takes a while to do it.
Okay, he's down.
We're slow and steady with the damage, y'all. We burn over time. We do damage over time. So are the bosses leveling up my character or no? Yes, they are. See that bottom blue thing? Bottom blue bar?
Okay, I'll check the left side too.
Dots. That's my XP. Did I get a... I did not. Okay. So yeah, we're... Oh, I need to consume. I think I need to take another consumable. I need to check. 206.
Oh yeah, there's an event here.
Alright.
About to spawn.
Alright, coming.
Oh, it's that same shit again.
So yeah, the best things are to do are these hell tides.
Wait, no, this
which is
one's
like
better.
Crazy area.
I'll wait till you get here.
And then dungeons are nightmare dungeons. Yeah, it's always good to take a step back and evaluate both yourself
Just running
and
in
others.
circles.
Correct, right? it's this one again.
Oh, are you supposed to talk to them?
I think so. Shut it.
Look.
Where's the level? Where's Nicole? No. So like this game is very grindy. That's why I like it. Very grindy, and not just leveling up grindy, but like getting good loot grindy. Because there's like percentages of getting some nice stuff that help your build out like crazy. And the cool part too is like each loot is different. Whether it be the perks on it or just the raw base stats of it, and there's a bunch of different cosmetics too. Oh my god.
Oh man, it's so annoying.
Where did the kid go? Or where is this ghost? Bows, so. But yeah, hopefully it does take a step back. Calm the mind a little bit. And I told him, or I guess I don't know about if this happens to you guys.
There's so many people here now.
Or for, I don't know, people who've never had much relationships. Like I remember being kind of like cool. I felt frustrated. You know, when you keep trying and stuff just never work out. Which is that part of that fatigue. Nice. How much do I have? I have 185. I'm gonna go open the chest here.
Okay. I'm at 160.
Nice. Seems like we need help in game. Oh, we definitely do. Eugene also just changed his abilities, so I think I also changed my abilities, so we're looking for loot that complements our abilities. Wait, the freaking chest moved. Oh my god.
Oh, because it changes at the top of the hour.
Oh, okay. It's somewhere over here now. It's pretty close. But I remember the best times was when I wasn't hustling to try and get into a relationship. Where is this? Oh, I found it.
I'm at 165.
Nice. I'm gonna mark this. Oh no!
Where are you?
No, I'm at the chest. I got jumped right when I opened it.
Oh, I'm right behind you.
Okay. Holy crap. They let me open it and they freaking jumped me. Oh my god. Okay. Die. Please. Die. Holy crap.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that frustration can either lead you down the wrong path or burn you out, right? And it also made me like force things that I didn't want to do, you know? Like, I'm not that type of person. I don't want to be doing this. I shouldn't be acting like this. You know what I'm saying?
Oh fuck, my hand fell asleep.
Oh yeah. That's not good. Okay, I marked the chest for you.
Yeah, oh shit. Okay.
Nice. Where's the other one, by the way?
Got it.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the... Oh, this is not the right way. Ooh. A bunch of cinders. Ooh. Alright, the event started again.
Okay,
So
I'm heading back.
whenever you're... There's someone here. Oh my god, what is this? I've never seen this thing before. That's a different looking boss. Kill this guy. Oh,
Who dead?
nice.
That was
Nice.
fast.
Oh my god, these things just came out of nowhere.
Oh.
I'm not dying, I'm not dying. I ran out of space already? Are you kidding me? What is this?
I'm out of space too.
Oh my god, yeah. I'm gonna kill this thing and then head back. Okay, good. There are so many things around here.
Oh, yeah.
God.
A lot of cinders
Yeah.
too.
Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna fudge, dude.
Make sure I get all the cinders.
Yep.
Alright, I'll portal too.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of everything non-sacred. Make life easier. Okay. Go back to kill Rashad. Since I know where the chest is. You remember trying hard in a relationship one time and it led you to not enjoying yourself or the relationship, right? Yeah, there were definitely like moments like that. That and it, you know, sometimes some relationships, they go, like they don't go both ways, right? You don't meet in the middle. Where it's like you doing most of the stuff. And that was not fun either. That was definitely not fun. Okay. Put these in. I don't have much room. No. Whatever. The best thing was letting that one go, right? Like you don't know it until you're in the situation, which is kind of crazy. Like that was definitely not enjoyable. Looking back on it, when at the time when you're like, oh yeah, this is kind of feels okay. Then you're like, when you get out of it, you're like, yeah, that was probably the best not to continue that. You agreed. You were trying way more, if you feel at least, right? Mm-hmm. And that was hard. And it's hard to see that if you've never been in that situation before. This is trash. This has 2 slots, but whatever. Meteorites. Ooh. Damage to slow, damage to injured, ultimate skill damage, damage to close. It's like none of those things match, but that hail of meteorites falls during Inferno sounds amazing. So I'm gonna equip that. Get out of that. Equip this. Okay. Let me destroy that.
Nice.
Did you go back?
Yeah, I just teleported back
Okay,
right now.
Go back to it. I'm hungry, but the next rice ball that I have to eat has to require hands. So it's going to be too hard to eat right now. I can't like eat it and put it down. It's going to like fall apart. Oh my god. Whoa. I have so much loot on my screen, it's ridiculous.
What's going on here?
But you lived and you learned,
Holy
right?
shit.
That's life
What is
all
going
about
on?
lessons.
Oh,
Nice.
just finished.
Gosh. That was crazy. I still have to pick up the items from last fight. No. Goodness. Okay. Oh shoot.
Oh, nice. I got another mount.
Oh, you did? What? Oh, there's more step hits coming in over here. Oh god. Where's the natto? Yo, we have natto in the refrigerator. But usually I buy the natto for Emmy, because she loves natto. I like
which way
natto
was
too.
it? Right? Or left?
Right,
Right.
yeah. This other big space in the map-ish. Symbol. I says hi, Emmy. She said hi, Kai. She's just chilling on the couch.
There's an elite here.
Nice.
Take him out.
Oh, this guy. I love firewall. Spam him, baby. It's like 3,000 damage if I spam enough. Yeah, Kai, did you do those Pokemon Go raids that you needed?
Okay.
I'm already at 102 somehow.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Oh. Emmy is in super chill mode. Basically. Feet up. Resting back on the couch. On our tiny, tiny couch. Or actually, short couch.
Open this cocoon.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm spamming the firewalls. Oh my god, so many symbols. What are we doing? Search the cocoons for villagers. Okay. Where are they?
Oh, there's two more down here, that's
okay.
why.
I can't aim at them. Okay, we found them. Now bots? Protect the villagers. Now you tried once and you just let it go. You helped DJ with some raid? Oh, you did? Really? That's why he didn't message me.
Oh man, there's a lot of people here.
No, I used my ultimate on the wrong thing. Dang it. There's a bunch of spiders. Holy crap. Oh no. Protect them. Ah! You know what I'm excited for? I don't. You probably don't care though, Kai. It's just a mega. Oh! The mega Tyrannosaur.
A lot of people here.
Tyrant, whatever. Oh, that's a big guy too. That is a very big guy.
Oh, I keep getting frozen. What the?
Using my ultimate. Oh, he's in it. Yup. Oh. That's what happens when you stand in like 7 firewalls. I don't know. Maybe 5's the max, but I just spam. What is it? Oh, the T-Rex. The green one. The mega, the one who looks like he grows arms or something in his mega form. Oh, oh my god. Nice.
Stupid villagers.
Go back. Oops.
Like, what are they doing walking in circles?
With their hands on their head. Ooh, cinders. You didn't know how to mega? I didn't know either until they announced it in Pokemon Go. But I heard it's supposed to be really helpful for like, it's a ground type, right? So it's, I think ground Pokemon are really strong because there's a lot of, ground's super effective against a lot of the, legendaries. You don't think you've seen that one? You should check it out. He looks pretty beastie. No. Oh god. Oh, we brought the whole party here. We brought the party here, dude.
Oh shit. That's crazy.
Oh no, I died. Fudge, I got cocky.
Okay, let me.
Oh, it's okay. It's good.
Oh.
I actually have to. That reminds me, I have to repair my stuff. What is it called again? Tyranitar?
Where are these guys?
I think it's Tyranitar. Actually, it's from Larvitar. You know the small green guy.
So many people
Oh
here.
my god. Oh, I definitely need to repair my stuff. Oh no. Oh no. Holy crap. Yeah, there's a ton of people.
Where's the shaman?
Where is he?
This bitch.
He's just bringing people back to life. No! Look at the wrong person. Nice.
Nice.
Dang, I lost so many shards. That sucked.
What's oh, you died.
It's okay. God dang it.
What happened?
Like glitched out right there. It's okay. I could definitely get the other. Alright, it's still doable. Oh, the fire. Nice. I'm gonna go repair real quick.
Man, not even a sacred for me.
Oh, dang. I'm gonna go repair real quick.
How many cinders do you have now?
I have 61. I have 61. I lost like 130 total, I think.
God, 130?
Yeah,
Holy crap.
Yeah, I got a lot at one point and then I just blew up.
What do you need?
Okay. Oh, repair.
What will it be? Everything breaks, the forge is hot.
Okay, it grows spikes. Yeah.
I have way too many items.
I think the CP is like crazy on it too. I think it's definitely the best ground type in the game, they said. Oops. Shoot, I should teleport to you. Let's go.
Oh, there's
Oh,
another
that's nice. Yeah, let's not die here. God. Wait, where? This event didn't even start. Wait. Oh. Some elites are coming over here.
Oh shit. Watch out.
Oh, the fire walls, baby. Oh, collecting the souls. Okay. Nice.
Ooh.
Nice. says strongest dark attacker? Oh, okay. Oh, that's why. They use it against the psychics. Okay.
Ouch.
Nice.
Let's see.
I'm gonna go use obols real quick. I have way too many. There's...
Are you capped out?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm capped out too. Oh, shit.
I'm gonna use them real quick.
Well, I have... what should I do?
There's so many sitting there in that spot for me. That's why, because like Latios.
I'm gonna go cash
Mewtwo.
out, actually. Where's the last chest?
Nice.
Let me see.
Mewtwo.
I'll just pin it on the map so you know too.
Okay, thanks. I need a wand, bro.
Not much, is it?
Fudge.
Oh shit, someone spawned here.
Oh, dang. What else? What other psychics are there? I know there's more psychic. Armored Mewtwo? I want Armored Mewtwo to come back, yo. Do you have Armored Mewtwo, Kai? That's like one of the rarest.
Where's this? Kill the shot.
I envy anyone who has Armored Mewtwo.
Okay.
It's not supposed to be good, but he looks cool. An optimal move is Bite and Brutal Swing. Oh, he got a new move? I didn't know he got a new... Or he probably gets a new move when he comes out. Oh, that's kind of cool. Because it used to be Bite and... another biting move, I thought. That's cool. Good to know. Oh, Lugia? I think Lugia is psychic, isn't it? Oh, shoot. Oh, dang it. I accidentally teleported to you. Crap, okay. I'm gonna go back. What the heck is it? Oh, no, we're in it. Okay. Fudge. My ovals are probably gone now. Is it here? Lugia is weak.
Oh, there's a fiend
Lugia is
tree. No.
Oh, shoot.
Damn it. Right here.
Right there? Okay, I'm coming. Wait, where are you? Oh, you're over there.
Oh, there's so many people here.
Okay, I'm gonna teleport to you again then. Can I? No, I can't. I can now, though. Lugia. I think Lugia is weak, but then if you change Lugia to like a flying attacker, then it's like top 5, I think. But it's funny because like I think Mega Pidgeot and then Mega Star or something, one of the other regular birds are stronger than Lugia. What up, Q-Whip? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh shoot, yep. Wait, where are you? Oh my god. I think I teleported somewhere.
I'm heading over to you.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're behind?
Yeah, I'm behind for some reason.
Wait, how many more cinders do you need?
I need about 50 or 75. This should drop
yeah,
a amount.
just
Yeah.
find it out here.
This should drop a decent amount right here. Why do you need a break? Yikes! Die! My god, my fireball is so weak. Okay, my fireball is pointless. My fireball is terrible. Yeah, my fireball sucks. What the heck? Okay. Ay. Oh, that almost killed me.
That should have been a decent amount, right?
Yeah, now I just need about 60.
Okay.
Fudge, what is this? Ah! Sometimes a break to collect yourself is a good thing, too. Especially if you are looking for a relationship. No, just straight up no. Yo. Oh. Holy crap. Oh, I'm so weak at the moment.
Oh, that's a bunch of cinders here.
Where's this chest at? This chest is somewhere close by, right?
It's on the other side of Kyosha. Oh, there's an event right here.
Okay, sweet. Definitely get it in 20 minutes if I don't die. Ooh.
Oh, there's a bunch of cinders here.
What? Where?
I think someone came through. Oh, there's a shit ton of
Oh my
monsters.
god, no.
More cinders.
Yep. I need them cinders. Oh my god, yes. So much damage. Oh. Holy crap.
You get enough?
I almost, I just need about 25 more. Or actually, wait, I can't do that. Oh god, none of it? Ooh. Ah!
Holy shit.
It's a lot of
It's
free.
fucking ice.
Yeah, the ice stuff. Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god, the stupid ice.
I know. I keep getting frozen. Yikes. Ah! I can't move. This is so annoying.
Oh, there's more cinders here.
Yeah, they're nice. Let's go.
Oh shit.
I need. No!
Don't die.
Yeah, I'm trying really hard. I'm like saving my dash. I'm just basically running around at the moment. There's girls for both. Oh!
Holy fuck.
Crap.
Okay. Nice.
Oh my god. Oh no 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 no. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Chill, chill, chill. Chill.
Oh my god.
Where did the people
Ice,
go that
dude.
were helping us? Weren't there people helping us? What happened? Nice.
Okay.
Oh my god. I need 23. Definitely. do more.
Alright.
Especially if we find a.
Maybe just keep going up, I guess?
You gotta ball out, aight. True, but don't waste your time with love. You look for a moment. Nice, the moment. Oh god. I wonder if if I could get it just by a random mob.
More symbols here.
Over there. Okay. Look at the big guy. Okay, nice.
Oh, the fucking ice. Come
So
on.
annoying. Nice, just 15. Nova's overrated, but it is out there.
Maybe we should start heading over to the chest.
Yeah. Oh, that was huge.
Oh, there's a pump
Yep.
here.
Well, depends what you want in life, right? God! 6 minutes. Definitely time goes in 6 minutes. Oh! He didn't. He dropped one? No way. Okay. Maybe the event spawned it back down here. I'm gonna go back.
Oh yeah. Yeah, let's go back.
Where was it? It was like...
It was basically next to the kill facade.
Is it? Okay.
Just down here, I think.
I can't read map well. Oh, down there? Oh, okay.
Actually, I don't see it.
Yeah, I think that is it. I was looking at a totally different place.
Well, let's just kill these guys, I guess.
Yeah, they're gonna spawn a lot,
Needs-
right? Especially if I run into the circle. Yep. Oh, okay. I didn't.
I think you should get enough after this
Yeah.
one.
Oh, I actually have enough right now. I could bounce if I wanted to.
Okay, we should head
Yeah, I'm
over.
gonna head over. Warning. Oh, they put a warning up. That's nice.
Yeah, we can make it. I have like 300 now.
Holy crap.
I guess it helps to not die.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably have around the same amount too. Dang. You look forward to proving Kai wrong?
Holy fuck, I'm lagging like
Do
crazy.
it cool. Prove them wrong, baby.
Okay.
Yes.
We just check and make sure it's still there.
Yeah, I'm running, sprinting over. Hey. Well, there's an event right on top of it.
Really?
Yeah. No.
Holy crap.
Why is there an event here? Oh crap. No. Okay, I'm gonna try. Don't interrupt me, please.
Oh, watch
No!
out. There's a bunch of people that spawned.
I literally opened it. No.
Okay. Closer to my dad.
Yes.
So much shit
Oh my
here.
god.
Okay.
Okay.
Open it.
Where's Yeppers in
I
charge?
might need to clear some stuff. Oh, maybe not. I think I'm good.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Gotta look for another chest because I have so much.
Okay. I'm gonna do this event then.
There's one right here. Oh, I need 10 more centers
Dang it.
to get this chest right here.
Well, luckily there's an event right here. Oh, there's
I
some
need
people.
6 more.
Yep. We'll get you them 6 more, baby.
3 more.
Let's go.
I got it. I got
Nice.
it. Okay.
Go do it.
Heading over. Nice. Oh shit, there's monsters here.
Uh-oh. Do you need help? I'm coming. Oh crap. Oh! Okay, big boy. I could pull him toward me. Yeah. You're fine, I think. Ooh, I'm not fine though.
Okay.
Ooh!
Oh my god, these bitches.
That is some thick fire. What are we switching up? Who? About what? Yeah, I don't know what about what. About what, baby? Oh my god, there's a lot of symbols. Right.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
Nice.
Good. I'm just here for the XP, I guess.
Yep. Nice. Was there a chest or something? No? Oh, here it is. Nice. Oh my god, I have no space.
May just have to go to the town.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna portal.
Okay. I'm gonna try and get some of this XP out. I need to change Fireball. Fireball sucks. Jeez. My normal attack does as much damage almost. What enemies?
Yeah, I think in the last patch, pretty much everyone got buffed except Sorcerer.
Right? Sorcerer's just got like a few things. Sucks being a sorcerer. For a new result, we have to introduce a bit of change, cool.
Let's see.
Oh my god, hello. Let's see, World Boss 30 minutes, Legion 20 minutes.
Probably have to do one or the other.
Yeah. Wow. You, sir, are, Oh! Oh no! What the freak, dude? I'm trying to teleport out of nowhere, all these exploding things just ran up to me. Oh my god, I died, man. Holy crap.
Good thing you used up your cinders before that.
Holy crap. Nothing was on screen, so I'm teleporting, and then all of a sudden these freaking 7 exploding things just run up to me. God. Okay. Did you get anything good?
I think one pair of boots that are pretty good.
Nice.
Outside of that, the weapon, I think the weapons have to be from World Tier 4.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, probably. I forgot.
But I'm still getting decent XP though.
That's good. I don't know why a lot of freaking sorcerer stuff has dexterity on it.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it kind of pisses me off. Basic skill damage, blah blah blah. Shoot, core. Skill damage. Damage to crowd, damage to burning. Damage to burning? Damage to burning is a stat? Damage to burning? Or are you just shifting your opinions? Damage to burning again. Oh my god, I'm finally finding stuff that I want. Damage over time. Overpowered damage, damage over time, ultimate skill damage, damage to stun. Garbage, garbage. 2 ranks to charge bolt, 2 ranks to shards, 2 ranks to incinerate. Ooh. I think I found some good gloves. What F do I have? Ranks to meteor. Oh, ranks to meteor is good. Intelligence. Interesting.
15.5.
Garbage. Garbage. Okay.
Father bless. What do you need?
Or are you speaking in riddles? You think Kai speaks in riddles? Oh, it should definitely
Need
repair
something
now.
for it? Not bad.
Kai speaking like the Riddler? Did the Riddler even speak in riddles, or did he just give riddles? I feel like he just gave riddles. We'll switch in like... When is the... How long are legions? They're like 10 minutes, right?
Probably like 10 minutes.
Wonder if it popped up yet. Did it pop up? Not yet. Legion starts in 15.
Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Right.
Did you want to do that or world boss?
Because the world boss spawns in 30, so we might be able to make both, depending on where they are.
Okay. BRB.
Okay. We'll probably go for like another like 30 minutes-ish, and then we'll switch to Kingdom Hearts. Does that sound good? And I got the same onigiri because they only had this one, the egg one. Let's go. Soy sauce rice with that ramen type of egg in it, that marinated egg. Rage quit. Kind of wish they like sliced the egg up a little bit. It's hard to eat like a full-on egg with rice around it. It's big. Oh, there's the Legion. Oh, shoot. I forgot. Tomorrow we'll have another late start. I forgot to say that. Because we're going to go out, do some errands in the morning. And then we'll probably eat lunch outside, and then we'll come back. And then I'll be able to hop on stream. So I don't know what time that is. That'll probably be assuming if we eat lunch out, if it takes that long, we'll be back around like 1 p.m. So what is that? 13 minus 4. That's like what, 9 p.m. Pacific time? Maybe around there, give or take. Maybe 10 p.m.
I need to spend my obols, but I don't know what to use it on.
Oh, that's the hard part.
Maybe rings?
We'll be back in an hour, but be sure to switch part 2 in the title if I do switch. Alright, sounds good. We'll be on this for like another 30 minutes to beat the world boss. Then we'll call it and switch to Kingdom Hearts. And then we'll see how far we get in the story, because now since I've hit 21, we'll just go straight story. Okay. Oh, that's the world boss I marked. Holy crap. So world boss is really close to
The Legion?
it's really close to a teleporter.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
good.
Why hasn't the Legion spawned? I think they spawn within 5 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I need... Oh, I'm going to go back to Kilvashad then. And do the event near Kilvashad. Get some ovals.
I need to fix up my Paragon board.
Oh, yeah.
They need a, like, reset all button or something for that.
They don't have a reset all button. What?
No.
No?
So you have to go into each one and change.
Oh, God. Why did they do that? They put it for the abilities. Or it should be reset individual boards, maybe. Crap.
this.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and nightmare dungeons are the only way you can level up your glyphs for the Paragon boards.
Level up the... Oh, wait, you can level up the glyphs?
Yeah, you know, like those socket
Yeah, the
things?
open... Uh-huh. You mean get better ones, or like
Yeah.
it actually levels up?
No, I think nightmare dungeons give you experience that you could use to level up the glyphs.
Ah, is that why they have different colors?
Maybe.
What? See what happens here. Oh. Change my freaking fireball thing. Try incinerate. Enemies deal 20% less damage.
Must be an easier way to do this.
Incinerate. Every 3
I have to
seconds.
like refund each node one by one.
Every 3 seconds, an enemy has been hit by incinerate. They are immobilized for 1 second. Does that mean constantly flamed, or does that mean like burning from it?
Damn it.
Like, maybe I don't. While channeling incinerate, you burn enemies around you for 25% damage per second. I feel like I don't need to waste it on that. I'm kind of curious, because I'm kind of wanting, like...
Okay.
Well, which one is this? This is Square now. Dang, I wish I had more buttons for abilities, because then I could potentially, like, just unlock another freaking, ultimate. That would be dope, man. I wonder if I really need this teleport. Maybe I don't need the teleport. Let's try it without the teleport. I'll have no...
Accept connection to another node.
I'm just curious, you know? You guys,
What
I'm
is this
just
talking
curious,
about?
right? We're curious, right? Okay. Let's try it. So I don't need... I feel like I don't need any of these. Enemies deal 20% less damage. I wonder if that is really helpful, but I don't think I need it. I'm going to say I don't need it. Lucky hit critical strikes have up to 5% chance to reset the cooldown of one of your defensive skills. I don't have any defensive skills. Excuse me. I don't have any of these. What is this? Your pyromancy skills deal 3% increased damage while you are healthy. No. Pyromancy skills have up to 5% chance to immobilize enemies for 2 seconds. This chance is double while you are healthy. No, I don't like healthy stuff. You deal 10% increased critical strike damage against burning enemies. If they are also immobilized, this bonus is increased to 25%. That's not bad. What is this? Inferno. Summon a fiery serpent.
There's 2.
Oh, no, I already did that. Okay, my bad. Let me do this. Like, if I were to do this... Oh, I can only pick one, huh? No!
This is right.
It's fine, it's fine. I wonder... 3 heads Hydra for 10 seconds. Each head spits fire at enemies dealing... I wonder if this is... Should I do that? Or should I do like Nova? Dang. I wanted 2 ultimates. That would have been crazy. They should let you do that. After casting a non-basic skill, you gain 2% resistance to all elements. Additional resistance to the... Should try Hydra? We could try Hydra. It's just one of those usual things that I don't really care for. It only does that much damage. It's really not that much damage if you think about it. I did like this. This is kind of crazy, right? Oh wait, no, charge bolts? Never mind. Chain lightning. It's kind of weird, but we can do it, right? Sup, Draknol? How we going? How we going today? I'm gonna do chain lightning. My fireball felt very underwhelming. Actually, ice shards maybe. I don't know. Screw it. I mean, because this thing's supposed to like kill things like 1v1. It didn't kill things 1v1. It just barely did a little more damage. I know this kills things, but I don't have much ice stuff. But screw it, you know? Ice shards have 40% chance to ricochet to other enemies.
I think I finished redoing the Paragon.
Nice. Well, you have a barrier active? No, I don't have any
Is it not
barriers.
loaded yet?
I don't block.
The Legion?
It's... Shoot! It's starting.
Oh shoot.
Where is it?
Starting.
It's up. Where is it?
It's up
Oh,
north.
shoot. No.
I mean, we can still do it. We just won't get the full XP boost.
I'm gonna sprint over there. Good. Gonna see if the rest of the Tales of Xillia DLC is still available on PlayStation Store. Might not since it's PS2. No way. I feel like they might have it. I feel like it's 50-50. You know what game I really want on PlayStation Store from PS3 is Eternal Sonata. People probably have no idea what that game is, but I will say it. I will say it with my chest out. Eternal Sonata to the PlayStation Store, please. It was fun. I liked it. I don't know what Tales of Xillia is, though. I'm kind of curious.
Looks like all these people are rushing over there, too.
Yeah, my game's lagging because of them.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're lagging, then
it?
I'm definitely lagging.
Ooh. Which game did you love? Xillia? Am I saying that right? Yeah. Xillia. Holy sh! I forgot to consume! Consuming.
Greetings.
Oh, I think Eugene crashed. Too much for his PS4 to handle. Eternal Sonata, you played it? I want to play that so bad because I didn't finish it. Well, 1, I loved it. 2, I didn't get to finish it. 3, I was mad because my Xbox 360 broke right before I could finish it. But I want that end 4 because I think the PlayStation version had like some extra characters. And I was obsessed. You guys think I grind Kingdom Hearts a lot? Yo, I grinded that game an insane amount. You should have seen me with freaking Eternal Sonata. I had everyone like, oh god, what was it? I think at least level 65 until my thing broke. If I want to go old school with PS3 stuff, you hope I played before. What is that? I didn't grind Birth by Sleep worth anything. I did not. I did not. Don't worry, the other Kingdom Hearts games I'm probably going to be grinding. Just because the thought of grinding 3 people, I think, with a repetitive.
Yeah, my game's lagging pretty bad.
Is it? You lost connection?
Yeah.
You could teleport to me.
Oh no, I'm back.
Okay. But to be fair, we will be grinding the other Kingdom Hearts a fair amount. Kingdom Hearts 1, I definitely want to, because 1 is like the OG. I would definitely want to hit level 99, I think, with Kingdom Hearts 1. Kingdom Hearts 2, I think Pool said I should to help me beat the, actually, did Dayhawk say that? To help me beat the best or the hardest boss. I can't get out. Oh my god. Why does this one feel like there's a lot more, there are 100 times more people?
There's less people, I think.
Is there in the Legion itself?
Yeah.
Is that why? We don't have an OP person? We don't have anyone to carry us to victory? Oh yeah, it's just us 5? And we're like the highest level people, actually. No. Folklore, you don't think it was necessarily an RPG, but you collect spirits.
Yeah, there's like no one.
Wait. It's weird Halloween story, but use the 6-axis controls on. Wait, no. That's not spirits. That's not like the Pokemon Spirit game that I thought. Is it like a quote-unquote mystery, but with spirits, and then you collect them, and then you kind of use them? I do remember playing something with... Oh yeah, I forgot I have fire. Oh! No! Semi-kuroi. Oh my god. It is? Is it that game? It's like very dark, right? I mean, like the scenery is very dark, just much more than dark Pokemon. Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. I played that game with at Eugene's for like hours. Holy crap. Oh my god. That was another game I low-key got really hooked on. But I didn't play it because Eugene had it, and of course, I don't know if Eugene had the demo or not. Oh god, me and him are struggling hard to kill this thing. You had a choice between playing woman or man. Oh, I don't remember that much, but I remember being hooked on it.
And then Eugene and I would switch off because it was one single player, right? Dude, I forgot what year that was. I was probably in middle school. Definitely in middle school, not high school, I think. It was so random, because I think... Like, I was just, like, straight AAA, like, super mainstream games, and then Eugene came home with this game, and I was like, what the heck is this? It's not Call of Duty, this ain't, NBA 2K, this ain't NBA Live, you know? This ain't Halo. It's this game, and then we played it, and the story was pretty interesting too, if I recall correctly. I love mystery stories.
Someone died?
To be fair, I did blow up too. Where's my Hydra? Oh wait, no, I don't have a Hydra. I forgot.
Okay, finally.
Nice.
Jesus. Alright, should we head over to the world boss?
Yeah.
We have time.
Yeah.
7 minutes.
You don't remember those names anymore? Oh man, that's a game that I totally forgot about. It's like that and Indigo. No, that's PS2. I'm sorry, I'm going way back. what was the other one where it was like Heavy Rainish or like Dream Quantum? What's that company's called? Wait, I should definitely salvage my stuff. Here's a random question, Eugene. Do you remember... Oh, God. I think you had the game. I think it was for PlayStation 3. The game called Folklore.
Sometimes the best defense.
Oh yeah. I think I remember. Was it Japanese?
It possibly was. It was like a mystery, like dark spirit game, right? That one with...
Yeah, I think.
You collect spirits.
I think it came out. Did it come out in America?
I don't know, but I remember you just came home with... I think you had the game, or was it the demo? Something, but I never heard of it before. And we played it at your house.
Yeah, no, I remember that game.
Someone brought it up in chat, and I was like, wait, is that random spirit game where you collect the spirits and use them to fight against each other?
I can't remember what kind of game it was, though. Was it like a RPG?
Kinda. But it's like you use them to fight against each other, right? You like collect them as you're like solving this mystery. And it's like a really dark setting. Remember?
I vaguely remember, yeah.
I remember.
It was a Japanese game, but I think the game itself was in English?
Yeah. I remember low-key getting...
It was something like that, I think.
That.
Yeah, I gotta look for it. It's somewhere, probably.
Yeah, someone in chat said that was like a really good game for them. It's like, what? Can't believe...
I can't remember if I beat it, though.
Yeah, because I remember playing it with you, I think, when you first got it, and we played a lot.
Yeah, I remember playing it. I just can't remember if I beat it. But it's been a while, too. It was PS3.
Yeah,
so.
right.
Hammer sings on your return.
Because I was saying, did you play Eternal Sonata?
Yeah,
You did?
I think all of us did.
We did.
Yeah.
Right. Because I was saying like that game was like really addicting, and I couldn't.
But I think that was 360.
Right? Yeah. At that time it was 360, and then my 360 broke.
And then our 360s broke. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't finish it. Were you able to finish it?
I think I was close. I can't remember.
Yeah, because both of our 360s broke around the same time.
Yeah.
I get mad every time I think about that. Whoa. I don't think I fought this boss before.
Which one is it?
I don't know, but there's a massive puddle Star Wars pit with a mouth. X breaks 360. Yeah. I was so mad about that, man. But then we did end up getting PS3s. But God. Like, I couldn't finish Eternal Sonata. Like, of course, Halo's
my
gone.
shit's lagging.
No.
Okay.
Forgot what. I forgot a lot of the other games. Oh, Marvel Ultimate Alliance was gone. And a cool thing about 360, I think it was backwards.
Oh, yeah, this
compatible
one's
with
a Shava.
Oh, this one's a Shava. Oh, shit.
You just have to stay behind it.
Okay, this is the most basic one then.
Yeah.
Why does this bear have a staff? Why do you have a staff there? Great, I got my fingerprints all over my glasses. Hopefully I could wear contacts tomorrow. Oh yeah, a reminder. I'm going to say this multiple times. We're going to have a late start tomorrow. We're going to go out in the AM to do some errands, possibly eat lunch, and then we'll be back on maybe around 10 p.m. Pacific.
Do you know which class is the one that says, like for their taunt, they say, "You stupid little thing," or whatever?
No, I don't. I don't think I heard that one.
Really?
Yeah.
It's so funny. It's the funniest one, but I don't know if it's a barbarian or a druid.
Oh, I bet you it's a barbarian. I don't remember Kyle spamming.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised you haven't heard it. Maybe it is barbarian.
There are so many.
Infamous games were the best action on PS3. Oh my God, Infamous! I want to do an Infamous series also, because I played the first one, didn't play the second, and Second Son. I
want
love
someone
the
to
first
say
one.
it.
I'm gonna
Every time they say it, I start busting up. It's so funny.
I'm gonna start taunting people, see if they.
You are courting pain and death.
Yeah, because the Sork one is
Big-butted
kind of lame. The Rogue one's kind of lame, but that other one's pretty funny.
Impressive.
Oh, thank you. Egg.
Hello.
Come on, someone's got to do it. Oops.
You are
courting pain.
yes.
They better have more like emotes and stuff when the battle pass comes out.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm impressed.
Everyone's boring. They don't want to join in.
No. Yes.
I am so slow. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh! Don't tell me you're looking at me. Oh, you are looking at me. Okay. No. Why? Oh my god. My reach with this flamethrower is amazing. I love it. Is 300 damage good with a basic attack? I feel like that's really, really bad. Oh. Whoa!
Oh shit.
My god.
Oops.
Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I like hard there. Where are the broken builds, man? We should have been finished with this already.
I know.
What did I do? Oh. Goodness gracious. Please. It's almost dead.
Come on, almost there.
Yep. Oh, he's dead, technically. There we go.
He's dead.
Dang, someone's level 100. What happened? This person's level 100. What is he
What
doing?
are they doing?
Oh my god. Come on, Jojo?
He's probably here power leveling his party member or whoever.
Probably, right? My goodness. Oh, 100. Lightning damage? Damage to... See, now I'm getting, like, lightning stuff, dude. Ever since I changed my build off of lightning, now I'm getting lightning stuff. What is going on? I changed to fire because I'm picking up a bunch of fire stuff. Now I don't get any fire. Alright. You actually played Final Fantasy 14 on the PS3? Yo, I played a little bit. But none of my friends played it, I think. Dude, this is definitely a lightning build. Because look, damage up close. Damage to injured. Charged bolts. Kinda. I gotta replace that. I think I have better stuff. Oh, what is this? Garbage. Garbage. Garbage.
Let's see.
I forgot that came out for PS3. That's crazy. Even Final Fantasy 11 online was crazy for PS2, right? That game was massive. And 14 was actually pretty good for PS3, even though the graphics, I think, were greatly enhanced, and the power of it was pretty good, right? I can't see anything. Oh yeah, Emmy toasted this egg. So look how freaking delicious that looks. It's an egg sandwich just from 7-Eleven. But look at that. I love egg sandwiches. Or, yeah, egg sandwiches are bomb here. Thank you. Good. I don't know why I never toasted my sandwiches before, but it's so good.
That's nice.
Alright, I could do like one more thing.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Let's see. Yeah, I guess we could do another dungeon.
Okay. Should we? Did it count when we did the nightmare?
The nightmare dungeon?
Yeah, did it?
Yeah, I don't know.
I wonder if we got the aspect as well. We might as well.
We should have got the aspect.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Shoot. Okay. Is there one that you want to do?
Let's see.
A 2% chance to reset the cooldown. Oh, taking
about
direct
this
damage. Never
one?
mind. That happens frequently.
I just pinned it. It's down south too.
Okay. Oh, I don't even have that area explored yet. Holy crap. Okay, I'll travel to you. And then I'll activate the nightmare.
It's actually okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I almost complete.
I wonder if we can make it through there. It goes through a stronghold.
Oh, does it? Did you do the stronghold?
All right, maybe not that one. Let me change it.
Okay.
Let's just do this one here.
Okay.
All right, I'll head over there.
Okay. What other games were?
Yeah, I'm looking up
this week?
Folklore. It says it came out in 2007.
2007.
It's
Wow.
16 years ago.
Dang. I kind of want to play that. Oh.
Action role-playing game.
Oh, it is. Wow.
I'm trying to remember the gameplay.
I am too. I just vaguely remember thinking of Pokemon. I hate this swamp area.
Okay, it's right here.
Okay. Actually, I hate every swamp in every game. Let me activate the sigil and hopefully it works.
Okay.
Oh wait, what happened? Did I use it? Oh, whatever. So, we occasionally call down lightning. Killing a monster enrages monsters near it. Okay, so killing monsters enrages monsters near it that deal more damage, and then same thing, shadow. Shadow elites, I guess.
Yeah, should be okay.
Oh, wait, what? Consume
Yeah.
sigil to activate. Oh, yeah. Wait. Activate a nightmare dungeon at Onyx Hold. Is Onyx Hold at a specific place? Oh, crap.
Yeah, I think that's a specific.
Oh, shoot. Where's that?
Where? Where was that? I think it's on the west
Is it
west
north?
side.
Oh, I didn't read very well. Onyx.
Yeah, I found
Oh, you
it.
found
It's
it?
right here.
Okay.
Yeah, I pinned it.
Okay.
I haven't done that one either.
Okay,
so-
perfect. After this dungeon, guys, we'll go to Kingdom Hearts. And then See how far we get in the story, and see how much booty we whoop after leveling up. Okay. I'm gonna consume it, accept. Okay. Oh, shoot. That's what that dude... Okay. That's what that symbol means. Oh my god. I don't think we did the other one.
Yeah. So does that mean it's activated though?
I don't know. I don't know if it switched after we like selected this one, but I think that other one was on the west or east side of the map because I saw that. I was like, what is that?
Oh, so I think once you activate the sigil, you could teleport to the Nightmare Dungeon.
Oh, you can.
That's what they added in the patch.
Oh, okay. Well, I wish it did it to us.
But yeah, it says Nightmare Dungeon. At least now we know.
Oh, does it? Oh, yeah. Revives. Okay.
Yeah.
Odd. This ice thing is so much better than my fireball. It's ridiculous. Yeah, fireballs suck, man. The ice thing works better.
Funny.
Holy crap. Actually, I should consume one more thing just in case.
Okay.
Slay all enemies. Nightmare Dungeon. Revives remaining. Oh, you only get a certain amount of revives too? Interesting. Dang, 12 revives sounds kind of... Oops. Accidentally consumed it. Nice. So Nightmare Dungeons in World Tier 3 are not bad. They're pretty. They feel pretty similar to like a regular dungeon, just with some tiny bit of different aspects and AoE stuff. Other than that, it's not really that hard. I mean, Eugene is a higher level, but at level 61, it's not anything special, I think. But like he said, he has... I have only Tier 1 Sigil, or Nightmare Dungeons available. He has... The highest one he has at the moment is Tier 21.
Oh, shit.
So that's probably crazy. Oh. Oh no.
Oh, what the fuck?
Only one enemy? Wait.
Well, you died real
yeah,
quick.
that was ridiculously fast. Okay.
I think I'm doing a little bit more damage now that I fixed my Paragon.
Oh, yeah, you're probably doing... I feel like you're doing a lot more now. What did you fix from it?
Because there's a bunch of, like, trap bonuses. I changed it all to vulnerable damage.
Oh. Well, yeah, that's pretty crazy since your one ability, right? Makes them vulnerable.
Yeah, well, it's like 2.
I should probably do damage over time since I'm tired. I might level up here. But yeah, now finally Beach is a world tier 3 too, so
Nice.
could at least do that with them.
And then Kyle needs to catch up too.
Yeah, Kyle.
And Kyle should be getting better because Druid gets better
Right.
later on. I see Druids in Hell Tides, they just keep spamming Pulverize.
Right. Yeah, it's basically just the pulverized builds that are Druid builds right now.
Well, there's that, and there's Tornado Werewolf too. That's pretty good.
Oh yeah, the tornado move's crazy, isn't it? Oh no, I can't get through. Nice.
We have to do 2 more
2 more.
corpses.
Yep. I wonder what the point of the nightmare dungeon is, just to kill everything?
I mean, most dungeons are kind of like
Are
that,
they?
I think.
It just says revive, so...
What's this?
Yeah, I think I should do damage over time.
Ooh.
Oh, what the... What?
Where you came from? Oh, got destroyed. Yeah, I mean, so far this build's pretty good.
Right? You're even like one-shotting some things, it seems like. Ooh. Oh no!
Watch out. One more.
Yeah.
Where's the last one?
It's just one person. Yes.
Watch out.
Oh, wow. I have to go backwards, not sideways.
Wait, where's... Oh, we have to
Yeah,
go up,
we have to go up.
I think.
There's 2 parts we could go up.
They just disappear? What happened?
Oh,
shit.
God.
Ooh.
Absolutely melting them.
Oh, shit.
What class do you think they'll probably eventually add?
Maybe like a paladin or something?
Right, something missing that.
I really like... I remember using a monk in D3.
Right. So they had the holy damage?
Well,
Is
what
that
else
what it
is
was?
I think so, yeah. So there's monk. I think there's witch doctor.
Which one had the paladin or crusader?
I can't remember which one.
So there's also what, like demon huntress?
Yeah, but that was kind of like the rogue right now, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, where's the last one?
Thinking it's either in here or at
It's
the
over
top.
here.
It should be in here. It's not. Sheesh, that.
Ooh, yeah, that flurry is crazy.
Yeah, that flurry is OP right now. And I guess up here.
Here, yeah.
Sheesh! My God. I might have to make an ice build. It might be somewhat similar with the explosions.
Where's this guy?
Come out, come out. But fudge. Oh, you dead. Wow. Leveled up.
Nice. Oh, and then oh, that's what this is, the glyph stone. And then you can level up your...
Oh, you choose... Wait, what? You choose one? Upgrade glyph.
How do I know which one is which?
Wait, what are we doing? Allocate XP. How do I know which... Well, yeah, how do we know which one's...
Or unless it chooses the one. I don't know.
Oh, like it already leveled up this...
Oh no, you could select it, I think. You select it and then you hit allocate to level it up.
Shoot, I think I freaking allocated the first one.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my god.
Oops.
Because I thought it was gonna, you know, show us what we're allocating, potentially allocating.
Yeah, so then you could find the glyphs that are good for sorcerer and then focus on that
Oh, okay,
one.
that's cool. Wait, can I unallocate? Wait, no.
Yeah, I
Fudge.
did it on the first one too.
Yeah, stupid. They could have improved on that.
Oh shit, I have no more space.
Right. Nice. Surprised there was no boss in here.
Salutations, one. Come.
Yeah, I think that's it, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Alright.
Back to kill the shed. Or wherever. Are you gonna be on tomorrow?
Yeah, I should be. What time are you gonna go on tomorrow?
Probably like at night.
Nighttime.
Like,
My time?
yeah, your time. Probably like 10-ish or so.
You need steel work?
Yeah, I think I should be on.
Okay.
Wait your return.
Yeah, I can keep pushing your character,
Yeah.
grinding a couple more levels.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get to like... Try and get at least one level up tonight. Possibly. Because you said, what, 65-ish? Then it's somewhat possible.
I'm not sure. I think as long as your defense can hold up, it should be
Defense?
okay.
Okay. Actually, dang, I should have stuck with my other build. But then I wasn't doing that much damage. I was like very tanky though.
Yeah, because the boss, you need damage to get through it for sure.
Okay. What's the...
Because the longer it takes, the more enemies he spawns. I mean, you have to fight Elias again.
oh god.
He's the boss,
Okay.
but he's actually really hard.
Okay. What's the guy that you said? You base your builds off the guy? Actually, you might.
It's on maxroll.org.
Max roll? Okay. Maxroll.org.
That's the website that has all the builds and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, because I definitely need to probably do something like that. Max roll Diablo 4.
Yeah, I've just been following the rogue builds that Budijo does,
Dijo?
but he mainly focuses on rogue.
Okay. Build guides? Okay. I see. Oh, okay. I see it.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll try and get the build so then tomorrow we could just start.
Yeah, I mean, you could use the builds as like a guideline. You know, you don't have to follow it exactly.
Yeah.
But
I want to see like what their stats are too, because like I feel like my stats are very low.
and then to do the capstone, you also need the I think it's like an iron skin elixir.
Iron skin elixir?
It increases your armor by a lot. So if you have that, your defense is a lot better.
Okay.
So that's pretty much what a lot of people say to do.
Oh yeah, I do have iron skin elixir. I have 2 of them.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, because I was able to get through the dungeon without it, but for the boss, I definitely needed it.
Okay. That was... Where... It's an icon, right? The capstone?
Yeah, it's a yellow dungeon. It's kind of in the
yeah.
middle of the map.
Okay, yeah. Where was that? It doesn't change, does it?
No, I think it's the same.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely have it somewhere.
It's the same, and the dungeon stays at level 70.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, this one. I found it. Fallen Temple. Capstone Dungeon. Yeah, we could try doing this tomorrow if you're down.
Yeah, we could try it. I don't know if it scales in difficulty with more people, so it might be easier to solo it, but we can try it and see.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good, Eugene.
Alright. Cool.
Alright.
I'll catch you tomorrow then.
Sounds good. Alright. Laters.
See ya.
Alright. So we did some... that was good. That was a good session with Eugene. So let's go back to Kingdom Hearts 1. And let me favorite this, because I definitely need to edit my class. And I, like Eugene, I need to find equipment that matches my build, because I still haven't found any equipment. Let me put this in my tab. There we go. Crazy. Why is this so massive? Okie dokie then. Let me switch my stuffs. That's funny that Eugene remembers folklore. That's crazy. 2007. Yeah, that's when we just graduated then. High school. That is insane. Absolutely insane. This is part 2. Why is it part 1? Now it's part 21. What's happening? Load. Universe 1. Level 23, baby. Turn down the volume to 55. Okay. Kingdom Hearts. Okay. So, finally. Actually, we do have to do some stuff to get off the island. I forgot about that. Alright guys, we're gonna do about an hour. My bad for getting on late too today. But what's my stats? Strength is 14, defense is 14. And just for a scale of reference, how easy is Riku now? Because remember, I was sucking it up. Hey, I pressed block. Oh my god, he's getting whooped. How come I can't block that? Oh my god, whooped. swept. He absolutely got swept. Kairi, I'm coming. 13-3. Suck on that. Alright. And we got potions from that. So I believe we have all of our items. I think we gave them to Kairi. Tired? Want to call it a day? Yeah, let's head home.
So, Kairi's home is out there somewhere, right?
Somewhere up in space.
We'll never know by staying here.
So who's looking
Well, then
after
how
her?
far could a raft take us?
Who knows? If we have to, we'll think of something else.
So, suppose you get to another world. What would you do there?
Well, I haven't really thought about it. It's just, I've always wondered why we're here, on this island. If there are any other worlds out there, why did we end up on this one? And suppose there are other worlds. Then ours is just a little piece of something much greater. So, we could have just as easily ended up somewhere else, right?
I don't know.
Exactly. That's why we need to go out there and find out. Just sitting here won't change a thing. It's the same old stuff. So let's go.
You've been thinking a lot lately, haven't you?
Yeah,
Thanks
a
to
little too
you.
much.
If you hadn't come here,
Oh.
I probably would have never thought of any of this. Kairi, thanks.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Because she just freaking plopped right in out of nowhere. They're like, wait, you're not from here. I'm not
Sora.
from here. I don't know where I'm from. So they think of...
You wanted one, didn't you?
A Palpu fruit?
If two people share one, their destinies become intertwined. They'll remain a part of each other's lives, no matter what. Come on, I know you want to try it.
What are you talking?
They run so slow. Oh man. How nostalgic is this? Such a small, tiny door. That's an illusion.
Good morning, Your Majesty.
Does it have to be that huge?
It's just to see you this one. What?
So he's in the darkness right now, right? Or he's waiting for it to happen. He's been gone for a while. I can only suspect he's been gone for a while. Oh!
Wake up, Goofy, wake up.
Oh, my abs are so sore.
Hey there, Donald. Good
We
morning.
got a problem, Goofy. But don't tell anyone.
Ooh, Queen Minnie?
Not even the Queen.
Daisy?
No! It's top secret.
Oh, good morning, ladies.
What?
I actually never heard Daisy talk. What's up, guys? Is it me or did he get taller? No?
Me and Titus, we are gonna do a little exploring today.
Titus?
You know, the secret place at the base of that tree. There's gotta be something there, yeah?
Did you say Titus? Oh, we're gonna fight again? Oh, okay, never mind. Are you different? No, you're probably the same, right? You know what? I'm just gonna beat him. I'm kicking your butt. Oh yeah. Okay, same stuff.
You've been training a lot, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, man. I kinda wish can I pick up coconut? Wait. Can I not pick up coconut? Okay, they just fall. Yo, Titus.
I think you've gotten stronger, but odds are you're still no match for Riku. We took him on 3-1 last time, and he whipped us all.
Hey, so did I.
Well, I guess Kairi can always count on him.
Hey, I did it too.
Let's get him!
How easy is this now?
Come on!
One down.
Come on!
She dead? Oh, she's dead. Don't run away. Man, y'all got whooped.
Man, you're unreal!
You take back what you said now. You better take back what you said. Why is there an egg up there? Isn't that an egg? Oh, I should change my cam. Man, y'all too easy now. I'm the goat number 23.
Sora, have you heard about the legendary power of the Palpu fruit? They say
Why is she
if you
standing
share
so
it with
close to
someone
me?
you really care for, it binds you together
She looks
forever
kinda
and
scary.
ever, through eternity.
She definitely looks kind of scary.
It's so romantic. I gotta try it sometime.
Nice. Everything for Tales of Xillia 1 and 2 was on there? What? What? Awesome. Cheers to that, man. 300, kick her off the pier. This is Destiny Islands. Oh, you know. Wait, what game was it? I was kicking everybody off. Oh man, what was it? There was one game where you get a kick. I was 300 kicking everyone. Oh, it was did you play Assassin's Creed Odyssey? I think it was that. I think it was Assassin's Creed 3 Odyssey. I was Spartan kicking everyone off. It was crazy. It was fun. You haven't, but you know what I mean? Yeah, if you like Spartan kicking people off, you can, I believe, in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Good times. I wasn't even like fighting like the right way most of the time. I was just kicking everyone. I think if that was the game, if that wasn't the game, I'm pretty sure it was an Assassin's Creed game. Cool would have to remind me. But I was legitimately kicking everyone off. I wasn't even trying to fight. I was just like, yo, come over here to the edge. Like, you know, baiting them. And I just freaking yeet him off. Okay, maybe I should go into the secret passage. Should I draw my picture? Should I be creepy? Should we I'm cool. Do I really have to find him? Yo, Riku. Riku. What is this? Seashore. What? Oh, this thing's open now. Yo, Riku, where you at, bro? It's not up here now. Did he spawn because I talked to him? Oh, Riku. He's hiding because he knows I got a lot stronger. He's smart. It's like, yo, I don't want to look Sora in the eye. He's way more buff than me. He's so much buffer now, it's like, I don't even want to approach him. What is the point of this? It's a huge treehouse, but nothing's in there. Yo, Riku. Where's my boy? I know he's scared. Do I see him? He's gotta be back there. Riku, Riku, where you at? I'm gonna try and work out today too, guys. Oh! Okay, yeah, that's the one that falls down. Okay. That scared me. Just a little bit.
Come on.
Ah, there he is. There's the loser. What's up, loser? So wait, when I race, I'm gonna jump like this. Okay. I'm gonna beat him. If I lose, I'm restarting, which means I should save. Let me save it. I might have saved it before, but just to be safe, I'm gonna save it again. Yes, you would say all that stuff he just bought for those games wasn't worth it. Maybe rather than having it available on Stream, you still didn't get everything? No. Yo, what up, Demon of the Skies? Welcome back, man. How you been? Cheers. Wait, I have unlimited tries? I thought it's just one and done thing, and then he makes fun of you if he beats you. I'm gonna eat the fruit with Kairi. Oh, like that. No? How dare you just pop in chat random cool? Just pop in chat randomly? How dare you? How dare you? I don't know what I'm doing. Unless I want to name the raft. I want to name it Paul Bunyan's. Hey Sora, our raft still needs a name. Let's see, how about High Wind? What would you call it? Cheeks? Cheeks of Glory? Wait, how do I erase it? How do I erase? Delete? Circle. Okay. You didn't know I switched? How dare you not know I switched? Oh, wait, how many letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What name can we name this in 10 letters? You named it Swift Fart? I was actually low-key thinking of something with fart because it's windy. It's like a draft, you know? Make sure to win if I want to name... I really want to name it. I really want to name it. Can I make a face? Oh, we don't got parentheses or anything, no? Wait, can I? Wait, can I? I got it. Tribute. Wait, did I miscount it? Dang, I miscounted it. Foul wind. Because of what is a fart without foul wind? That is true. I'm gonna name it Sakai Cheeks. Is that how you spell cheeks? Oh, okay. Tribute to do you guys know what game I'm talking about? I know what game I'm talking about. Do you know what game we're talking about? Does anyone know? I know Cool knows what we're talking about because he watched me play it. Well, Sakai Cheeks. Hey, how about the usual? Let's do it. You guys at it again? Alright, I'll be the judge. The usual rules apply. Take any route you want. And, oh. First one to tag that tree and make it back here wins. Oh crap, I don't remember the route. Oh no.
If I win, I'm captain. And if you win...
I get to share the Palpu with Kairi.
Huh?
Wait.
Deal? The winner gets to share a Palpu with Kairi.
Oh my god, make my hands sweat. You're making my hands
On
sweat.
my count.
Foul devil. Hey, I'm level 23, bro. Oh, I should have made him fall. Isn't it possible to make him fall? I beat you here. Now you have to run the long way, right? Excuse me? I'm sorry. Do I not understand how that works? Do I not understand how this little what do you call it? How do you? Oh. Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Yeah, I know how to touch it now. How does it go this way? Screw it! No! That's some BS, yo. That's some major BS. Hey, Riku, you cheated. You know it. Got robbed. That shit of auto-grab? That shit auto-grab? Oh, that's BS, yo. No, I'm loading that back in. Ding it, high wind. That's so norm. So, look, get me. I should have won that. There's no way. Oh, you freaking. got some G Fuel. And I don't do like a full serving, I do like half a serving. If I usually drink my actual pre-workout drink, then I do like a full serving, and then I feel super locked in. So, cheers guys. Alright, I'm definitely gonna win this, and I should have not lost the first time. Some terrible BS. And again, guys, reminder, tomorrow we're gonna be starting later. Wait, do you guys know what game I'm talking about here? Reminder, we're starting later, probably around, to be safe, so then I'm not late, hopefully, is 10 p.m. Pacific time. So we're gonna be on pretty late because we have to do some errands in the morning here in Japan. So we'll be on 10 p.m. Pacific time. Blah 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 wah 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 wah. Hey, there's a chest in there.
If I win,
I already know if I win. If you lose, you gotta kiss my bum bum. You gotta kiss my bum bum. I'm gonna make you kiss my bum bum. I'm gonna laugh if I lose. I like how fast he is. Haha. Haha. Okay, auto grab. Nice. Where's the auto grab feature? Where's the grabbing feature? What is the grabbing feature? How do we grab onto it? Is there a grab button? Aloy knows how to grab. Get off. Oh my freaking goodness, dude. He's gonna lap me. Hold the jump button. That's what I was doing the first time and he let go. And then I don't know what I did there. He just felt like, oh my god, he beat me already, dude. Oh, dude, you know what? You know what? That's some BS. That is actual BS. I should rage quit and just leave. Dude, screw you and your... I'm naming the ship. I'm naming the ship. And I hate that I have to go to the save point to restart. I hate that I have to come all the way back here to restart. I actually don't like that. Why? 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 Is someone gonna mistakenly restart from the menu screen? There is still the fight with Sora and Riku later. Just smoke his head, right? I'm gonna beat him up. I already beat him up. Gosh, dang it. I don't care how many times I have to do this, I will beat you. And how is he actually that fast? I mean, to be fair, I did mess up twice. He's probably like, what the heck are you talking? Oh god. He's probably like, what the heck are you talking about, Sky Cheeks?
if I win,
I'm gonna make you lose so hard. I'm gonna make him lose so hard. I'm not messing this up. Ha! I lined it up. Oh my... Get me out. I hate game. I can't even exit right here. You... Why? Well, you know what? We will never give up. We will never surrender. There's always hope. There's always a comeback story. A comeback story is in the making. How did he run there so fast? He's cheating. He knows of a shortcut. Oh my god. You suck. He's on performance enhancing drugs. Kairi, check him. Check him. Check him right now, please. Kairi. Kairi, please check him. A random drug test. Just a random drug test. It's strictly random. Strictly random. You have been chosen at random to be checked for PEDs. Oh my god, I have to do this for like the 8th time. Sakai cheeks. And then if Kairi doesn't like it, then we'll say Riku named it. We'll say he made me name it that. So either way, he was gonna name it what he wanted. That's if she doesn't. That's if she doesn't like the name. I'm pretty sure she'll like the name. Can I please grab onto it? All else fails, just cut him off the tower and take the treetops. Right? That's true. Thank you. I mean, there's a way to make him fall too, right? Yo! Wait! Hey, buddy. No. No, you loser. What a loser. What a loser. What a loser. Yeah. Suck on that, loser. Oh, I got a pretty stone. Sick. Loser. Man, lighten up. It's just a name after all. Dude, chill. You're just sad because I beat you. First try, man. First try. Freaking easy. First try. Easiest thing. Easiest race. Ooh, is Riku a sore loser? He might be, or he's... Well, either way, he's jealous. He's just jealous because I'm way buffer than him. Kairi! I got to name our ship. Oh! See, I can't touch it and jump. I wanted to do that, but it's too risky. Hi, Kairi. Do you like the name of our boat? I mean, our ship? Today we collect provisions for our trip. Let's see, Sora. You're looking for 1 seagull egg, 3 mushrooms, 2 coconuts, 3 fish. And fill this up with drinking water. but not from the ocean. You mean ocean isn't drinking water? Bring everything back here. If you need help, just ask. I'm pretty sure we could drink ocean water. Oh, can I push this now? Them cheeks are gonna catch so much wind, right? Well, here's one mushroom. I'm looking for other mushrooms. Whoops. What is this? So random. Kairi. Don't worry, Kairi. I got you. Oh my god. Why can't I jump anymore? Okay, I tried so hard. I lost all jumping mechanics. I just lost all sense of knowledge how to jump. Is there a mushroom by you, Riku? You're not gonna tell me. You're a sore loser. You're jealous. You're jelly. Now Kairi has me doing all of this stuff for her. I think she's got us on the hook. Spent myself on foot race, huh? Yep. I'm all out of it. I burned all my energy on the race. I am running on fumes. Can I touch coconut? That's coconut, right? That's a coconut, right? This is an egg. This is just an egg. Can I climb? One egg. Maybe they have to be. Oh, they have to be green coconuts. You need to see this struggle. What struggle? Wait, what's wrong with brown coconuts? Is there something wrong with brown coconuts? I thought we only eat brown coconuts. Oh wait, do we drink green coconuts? Is that why? The freaking world? Who's backseating? Someone backseating. Someone back there. Just in case. Ah, there it is. Where's the mushrooms at? I see fish. I don't know how many fish I need. 2? Ah! Is that all of them? Nope. Where are the mushrooms? I need 3 mushrooms? Drinking water. I remember seeing one in here. But was it 3 or 2 mushrooms? Say no more. One in here. Oh, did I finish it? Wait, did I finish it? I'm gonna draw us kissing. Why would we draw this? Doesn't she know this place? I mean, we're like little innocent babies, aren't we? Oh wait, we drew each other. That is sweet. That is so cute. Oh, and then we tried way too hard. We're trying hard to impress her. We came back years later. Sort of like a little pervert. You might be a little socially awkward.
To this world.
Oh, who's this?
This world has been connected.
Well, what are you talking about?
Hey, are you the old man who...
Tied to the darkness. soon to be completely eclipsed.
He looks like the old man who brought
Whoever
Xehanort
you
here.
are, stop freaking me out like this.
Yeah, freaking me
Huh?
out.
Well, where did you come from?
Is this his ghost?
You do not yet know what lies beyond the door.
So you're from another world.
There is so very much to learn. You understand so little.
Oh yeah? Well, you'll see. I'm gonna get out and learn what's out there.
A meaningless effort. One who knows nothing can understand nothing.
Oh, whose quote was that? Oh, I forgot whose quote that was. Was that the Masters? Oh, he's definitely Ghost. Yeah, you're a creepy ghost. Wait, is this... I thought that was Donald for a second. Thought there would be some foreshadowing or some Easter eggs here. Oh, is that the Cheshire cat? Can't say that word. Cheshire cat? Well, that's creepy. That looks like Attack on Titan. Oh, that's the Mickey's castle. Got some weird drawings here, I'm not gonna lie. Is that Riku? Is this Riku by himself? There is a chocobo, is there? I'll look at everything. Hey, that's 3 people up top fighting something. I don't know what this is. I don't know if that leads to us. Is there a chocobo? I see an egg. Oh yeah, the chocobo. That is a chocobo. I think. Right? Assuming that's a chocobo. That's kind of cool. I never looked at these really. It's kind of cool, except for this Attack on Titan thing. That kind of freaks me out a little bit. Alright, Sora, we're really weirded. We might weird Kairi out by drawing a papu fruit. Kind of shoving it in her mouth. I think I have everything. I think I have everything. Was it 2 mushrooms? I think it was 2 mushrooms. Fingers crossed it was 2 mushrooms. And how do I get there? Oh. This game was one of your first PS2 games, then you got Ace Combat 4 and then Ace 5. Yo! Ace Combat 4 was amazing. Good picks, man. Good picks. No, I don't think I could get there. Oh, the box. Can I push this? Lift it. This was one of your first PS2 games? That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Did I not jump on box? Okay. There we go. That's why that random box is there. Protect chain. Ooh, I feel like that's good. Can't move. Is this a mushroom? Oh my god, I got lucky. I am so lucky sometimes. I cannot. I'm just not good at that, I guess. The main reason you chose Demon in Skies as your internet handle. Let's go. It is a good game. I want to finish the one that I was playing. long time ago. I think it was Ace Combat 4, like you said. This, I'm making a necklace of thalassa shells. In the old days, sailors always wore thalassa shells. They were supposed to ensure a safe voyage. See this? Oh, wait, no, that's what, that's not a thalassa shell. That's a, is that what Aqua and them had? Oh. It's a charm to help us find each other if we ever get separated. The three of us will always be together. I don't know. Is that why? I thought those were like friendship bracelets. Good night. Thanks, Sora. I found something today. Here, it's yours. Hi, Posh. Why did you find that? Tired? Want to call it a day? Yeah, let's go home. Okay, tomorrow's a big day. We should rest up.
Gosh, Jiminy, your world disappeared too?
It was terrible. We were scattered. And as far as I can see, I'm the only one who made it to this castle.
Oh, right. I gotcha. You mean while we're in other worlds, we can't let on where we're from, huh? We gotta protect the
Has
world.
Goofy always walked like that?
Right. World war.
I never realized if Goofy always walks like that.
Oh, guess we'll need new duds when we get there, huh?
Look at him. Who walks with their hands? forgot how big the gummy ship actually is. I keep thinking it's like a Lego piece. Like 3 little blocks of Legos to put together and they shrink into it. Goofy got that silly swagger. I love it. Oh yeah, Chip and Dale don't talk until like Kingdom Hearts 3, right? Dude, what is up with my glasses, man? Totally forgot about that. Why does that happen? Psych. Got him. Got him. Is there a way to build a massive, legit gummy ship?
I just can't wait.
Oh my god, we're a little creepy.
It'll be great.
We're a little creepy. Dang, and we just pull down our shorts and just leave it there on the ground.
Oh no, the raft!
Shoot, we didn't watch the weather report.
Sora, dinner's ready. Come on down. Sora?
Oh, that's Sora's mom. That's the voice. We could assume that's Sora's mom, right? She kind of sound like, God, well, who does she sound like? She sounded kind of familiar.
Riku's boat.
She sounded like Helga's mom or something. You guys watch Hey Arnold? She kind of sounded like Helga's mom, I think. Sora. Oh, hey, I'm level 23, boy. Wait, why can I hit? God, I suck. Oh my god, I suck. Wait, because I don't have Keyblade, right? Is that why? Why they didn't involve Gadget from Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers is beyond you. Gadget? Wait, where am I going? I'm going over here. Riku, why are you staring into the darkness? Okay, we're not as creepy as you, Riku. Maybe Kairi's right. I think Kairi was definitely right. Whoa, the door behind.
Where's Kairi? I thought she was with you.
The door is open.
What?
The door is open, Sora. Now we can go to the outside world.
What are you talking about?
Dang, he's talking crazy talk.
Kairi's coming with us. Once we step through, we might not be able to come back. We may never see our parents again. There's no turning back. But this may be our only chance. We can't let fear stop us. I'm not afraid of the darkness.
Riku.
Riku? When did... Dang, he just got enveloped into darkness right away. Maybe because we beat him up so bad. We should have let him win the race, and we should have let him win a little more matches. Whoa. Why did the key come out of nowhere? This isn't my sword. Where's my sword? Gadget was the mechanic in the TV series? Was it? Oh my god. It should have. Maybe they're... Oh my god, I'm so freaking buff. Oh my god, look how weak they are. Dude, get off me, son. Dang, so people who level up to level 99 on the freaking island are just OP for what? Until like end part of the game? How hard did I grind? How hard did I grind? How hard did I grind? Oh dang, I can't show you. Level 23, baby. I got addicted. I kind of went overboard. I got very addicted, and seaside check. Ooh, I didn't know I could go in here. Oh. Yeah, look at that. Level 20. Level 23, baby! And the last time I played this, I don't know when, but I finished it at like level 54. I could only assume that's the end game. Save file. In 24 minutes and 24 hours and 12 minutes. Level 54. Holy cow. Whoops. Yeah, I kind of got a little carried away, my bad. I was low-key thinking about staying longer, but then everyone was like, they're like, I'm like, okay, fine. Okay, fine, guys. You guys just don't want to chill. I get it. I get it. You want to see something happening. I get it. I understand. I wonder if they spawn everywhere. Do you guys spawn everywhere? Oh. This is like worthless. Wait. Oh, shoot. I should have checked. Yeah, I just stayed on the island basically, just fighting Waka. Or actually, not fighting Waka. Playing baseball with Waka. That's what I was doing. Wait. Hello. See, you would think like here would be grinding, but nope. Unless you like... Wait, is my block... Oh, my block's the same. You would dodge heavy during this boss fight, but I am breaking Heartless Skulls with one swipe. Yup! The one chance I could feel OP at something. Actually, I did this in Pokemon. What are my stats right now? Strength is 17 and defense is 14. 640 to the next level. I do this in a lot of RPG games. I kind of just go with the flow, and I like to grind to the point where the game is not hard. Pokemon taught me valuable lessons. You don't know, this is all coming back to Pokemon. Red and blue. Or maybe Pokemon Yellow, but not really because I already knew it. Pokemon taught me valuable lessons. 1, save a lot, save often. 2, you can never be over-leveled. And 3, you can never be over-prepared for anything. You can never be overstocked. So in Pokemon, I was grinding. I grinded hard, yo. I grinded hard. My whole lineup was... The whole lineup was over like 75. And then when I played Pokemon Yellow, I just used Pikachu. He was Buff Chew, yo. I call him Buff Chew. He was flexing on everybody. That was fun. I would catch Pokemon, but I wouldn't use them. I literally would just have Pikachu in my, at the start of my lineup. He was like level... Did he get like 93? He got up to like level 93. He carried me hard to victory. I was like basically Ash Ketchum. We don't need anyone else, Pikachu. Well, think about it. This is not very high, right? I have to kill 640 of these things? Gosh, I'm missing! Why am I missing so much? Thank you. Alright, should we fight boss? I'm sorry, I'm getting very sidetracked. I got very sidetracked again. Okay, let's go fight boss. I'm sorry, I'm not sticking to my promises. Oh my god. I'm a freaking beast. I'm sorry, it's just so addicting when you kill stuff in one hit, you know? You get kind of carried away with it. It's just like, how can you not? You gotta feel, when you feel OP, You gotta kind of like abuse it a little bit, right? Oh, you also use tech boost to help. My gosh, they're just coming out. They just keep coming at me. Good thing there's no like XP multiplier. Come out in the water too. Oh my god. I just wanna. It is refreshing though to see the Heartless. I love seeing the Heartless. Is this the place? This door looks good. You were the same. You get your favorite lineup if Pokemon started and just dive in head first. Pikachu Edition was your first introduction to Pokemon. That is probably the best one. I love that one. I wanted, you know, when they came out with Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu?
Sora.
I wanted them to make a Let's Go. I wanted that to be. Wait, was that yellow version? I just hate the Pokemon Go aspect, but loved Pokemon Yellow. Loved it. And then when I did play it again, I think when I did play it again, I did use only like Pikachu and the 3 starters: Squirtle, Charmander, and Bulbasaur. Hey, what's up, bruh? Oh my god. Yeah, you got some decent health on your boy. Dang, so level 99, you probably just one-shot it. Oh my god, you didn't even touch me. I'm gonna jump in your belly button. We're going for level 99, guys. I want to hit level 99. I'm saying it early, but I definitely want to. So satisfying.
Oh. Look, a star's going out.
Wait, is that our world? That's not our world, right? That's not our world. That's not Destiny Islands. I never thought about it, but they never did go back to Disney Islands, right?
Hey, you know, maybe we ought to go find Leon. Oh, Donald, you know, I bet you that,
What do you know, you big Pinocchio?
I thought he said Pazuki. You big Pazuki. Oh, please, give me. I want Pazukis. I actually want to have like home-baked cookies. And brownies.
What a dream. Ah! This isn't a dream.
I haven't had one in 4 years now. Yeah, 4 years. I haven't had a home-baked cookie or brownie.
Oh boy.
It just filled his heart with pain, and you got to pick up your jaw off the floor.
Hey!
That was crazy. That was amazing. Pluto. I love. Ooh. Hey, big guy. Can I jump up here? Oh. There's no music. What's up, Moogle? Moogle's walking in place. This is totally weird. I'm in another world. Or are we just dreaming? Imagine the whole Kingdom Hearts story is a dream. Oh no, he's not walking in place. I better turn Cloud into a puff. Yo, I'm down, yo. I'm down to grind this game out. It will not open. What? Sorry? There must be some sort of... Oh, yeah. It's this thing. I am down One, because this game is so nostalgic, and two, we kind of have to, right? Hey there, how can I? Aw, it's only a kid. Are you Sid? I'm not a kid. And the name's Sora. Wait, how old is Sora now? Is Sora like a teenager? No, right? Whoa, I forgot to read. Okay, simmer down. So why the long face, Sora? You lost or something? No, well, maybe. Where are we? Huh? Traverse Town. So, Gramps, is this really another world? Don't call me Gramps. The name's Sid. Anyway, not sure what you're talking about, but this sure ain't your island. I guess I better start looking for Riku and Kairi. Well, good luck with whatever it is you're doing. If you ever run into trouble, you come to me. I'll look out for you. Thank you, Sid. You know there's like a girl version of you, Sid, in like another dimension? Or actually, it might be your twin sister, who's also named Sid from Kingdom, or not Kingdom Hearts, from Final Fantasy 15? What is this? Attention customers. You can synthesize items like this. I didn't even finish reading it. Wow, a crystal. You can synthesize items like this with one of our second floor. With one on our second floor, sorry. Second floor. I saved it, right? I trust myself. Pluto. McKay. The door leads to the second district. Beyond the lies, the third. I can't read. I just gave up right there. I just gave up. Leon. Oh, did he die? It's those creatures from the island. It's the ants. Oh my god. Now they take 2 hits already. See, this is why I should have stayed on the island more. Guys, I should have grinded. I knew I should have grinded to level 30. I knew it. Am I going in the right direction? Doesn't look like he's here. Keep looking. I know something's in here. No enemies? Really? Currently closed off. I guess I just gotta keep going for them. I kinda want to fight. Oh, do we have to find all the Dalmatians? I'm assuming Yep finished the Dalmatians. I could only assume. Yep did all. Oh my gosh. Where is he? Leon! Wait, are we just looking for Leon? Looking for Leon? This place is so empty. Okay. I have to get 50 plus of them, so more than half. Oops. I wish we could go into suits and dresses. It's a Mad Hatter. That's not the Mad Hatter. Oh god. Hey, look at that. Oh, I can't reach that. Oh my god. Wait. This room, this house isn't even here. What am I talking about? Oh, and I'm finally getting money too, guys. Oh my god. I just realized that. I'm finally getting money. Is there another one? Whoa, critical? No, I'm just one-shotting him now? Oh my god, I'm back to one-shotting, yes. Oh, you juked me. No, I'm not one-shotting anymore. Okay. Do I go through here or do I go through the other one? Probably to 3rd district, no? Yeah, I go to 3rd district. My god. Oh my god. Are there critical hits in this game? I don't think there are, right? Ah, this is the house. Okay. Vacant house. Oh my god. I'm so popular. The Leon fight will take place a little later. I should have to square off against a huge Heartless before then, and you think I should have Donald and Goofy by my side. It's been a while, so it's hard for you to say. Yeah, I remember that. Leon's not too hard. Leon's not too hard, and then I think this is where we meet Goofy, right? This boss right here? I thought that's when we meet him, when the boss happens. I know there's a boss here, after we do the electrical stuff.
Come on! Come on!
So once we do the electrical stuff, then... Yeah, it's been a while for me too. Currently closed off. Am I going to Merlin's place? Remember the way to cheese the squall and it involves a mailbox? What? What is squall? This isn't a door, is it? No. Okay, pardon me. Oh, do I just go back? No. What? What? How do you cheese them with the mailbox? Does he get stuck in the mailbox? I feel like it should happen in here. Another name for Leon? You're getting your spiky-haired blondes confused. Okay, now they're popping up here. This is the 2nd floor. I think I go down this way, maybe? I need to stick to my gut. I usually kill everything in sight. That's one rule that I usually play by, and it makes the grind easier. You stand on top of a sand mailbox and he can't hit you, and you can? What? I don't know why I always get confused at this part. I can't remember. There's so many doors. I know it's not over here. It's somewhere back up behind that area. That's crazy. They didn't patch it? I'm surprised they didn't patch it. How come they don't patch that mailbox thing? Don't all games have patches nowadays? Back in the day with no patch notes. Oh my god. See, this is why they made games with no bugs earlier, because they knew they couldn't fix it. Now they know they could fix games like by releasing patch notes, so they're just like, oh, whatever, just release it. We'll just have them download day one patch note. Early PS2 era when games came on disc. Right? The good old days. Those are the good old days. When games are on disc and you own the game. You physically own the game. I have a hard time with I mean, I know that I'd done it a lot when I started streaming, but you know, buying digital copies, I just feel weird without having the actual disc, knowing that I don't have it on hand and being able to use it when I want, or like see it when I want, or just like even like take it over to someone's house when I want. Like, let's say for example, if I did decide to go to like Deej's house and he just decidedly like wanted to play it, you know, I can't just like bring over the disc and just hand it to him. That part's like strange to me. There are so many things. Do I have magic yet? Am I picking up like fire? I don't know what I'm doing. Why are there so... Oh my god, there are so many in this room. Imagine if I had thunder right now. This room would be done. It would be team wiped. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Did you guys keep all your old games? Like I know you guys probably kept your systems, but did you guys like keep your games, even the ones that you didn't like? Donald, Goofy, where the heck are you guys? Like, for real. Should I enter this way? No? I know that you're supposed to walk through a door, and they're supposed to walk through another door, and there's supposed to be a lot of... Dang it. So what door are we supposed to... Oh, this door? Gosh dang it, it's... This could take a while. No, it's been taking a while. It's been taking a while. We'll go for another 15 minutes, guys. The 99 puppies were lost amid the chaos of their world's destruction. Find them in various worlds. No, poor Paulo? What? What's his name? Pablo? Pablo and Sandy? I love this concept. This concept was cool. I love when you found the Dalmatians and then when you come in here, Pongo and Perdita. Whoa, was I totally wrong. My bad. My bad, my fault. Call him Pablo, yo. Pongo. Perdita. I never heard Perdita. I forgot what country that movie takes place in. It must be like from there. Cause I never heard of another Pongo, and I never heard of a Perdita. That's alright, you felt old. No, right now, you hate it. Hey, no worries, man. Everyone will feel like that eventually, right? I'm gonna open this. Potion. Oh yeah, this is where Pluto? No? I guess I'm gonna walk through here. Did I walk through the wrong door? Did I just walk through the wrong door? Oh. Oh, I was supposed to go back through that door? No way. Leon, Mr. Leon, where are you? This is the most... Never mind, I take that back. This is not the most confusing part of the game. Nah, if we think this is confusing, oh my god. Let's just not speak right now. Let's just not speak. Where should I go? Truth, and I should be encountering Yuffie and the rest of the crew momentarily, right? I'm trying to remember words. Oh my god. Well, I'm just gonna fight these things because one, they're easy. I know it's only 1 XP right now, but if we think about it, it's faster than 362. Goodness gracious. Okay, where in the world? Which door would we go through? The hotel door? Am I supposed to go through the door that they came out of? I know all these are temporarily closed off. Now do I go to District 3? Am I ever supposed to go to District 3? I'm just gonna go to District 3, I think. Because I went through all these doors, and I don't think there's any repeat doors. Unless, can I go through here now? No. District 3 is the only door that I haven't touched. Where an action happened. Wait until the Tarzan stage? Oh god. Was that the most confusing for you? I do remember that you have to like run through the same area a certain amount of times. You know, when there's that, you're in that camp and it's like, gotta go back and forth and you're like, what in the freaking world? And the vines, right? The vines. Oh, the vines. I don't know about you, but for some reason, thinking of Alice in Wonderland, I just get... Because I know, like, Alice in Wonderland is not as bad if you just check thoroughly. Right? You just gotta make sure you interact with everything when you enter the room. Is this... Yo, guys, where you at? Okay, is this the boss fight? Is this it? No? Oh, am I supposed to do this? No, right? Wait, is something alive? Oh my god, get away from me so I can touch that keyhole. The only redeeming factor about Alice in Wonderland was the music. You love it. It was good. Looks like it's locked. Yeah, I love that they put the Disney music in here. At the same time, I hate it because it sucks posting it on YouTube. Why? I remember this. Is that the map? Makes complete sense. Yo, Donald, yo, Goofy, where we at, man? I was also thinking about this randomly during a cutscene. I was like, I wonder, because you know, I heard that Disney was really skeptical about this game. Right? They're like, I don't know if we want to put like Mickey's face on something like this. Because one, if it's not well received, and it's like, Disney is involved with this. Like, we don't want to be remembered by it type of thing. And like, thinking about it, there's so many characters, like a lot of Disney characters, just flat out Disney characters. Like, I was thinking this during Goofy and Donald. Like, I wonder if they needed like a consultant, like to get, for like the writers, to like make sure that they're writing it properly. Like, oh, Goofy would never say this, or Donald would say this. You know, I was like wondering about that. I was thinking about that. Like, I wonder if they have to get like someone from Disney. I don't know who, because that's a lot of characters. Because you know, you got like Alice in Wonderland. You got even just like Winnie the Pooh. You got Winnie the Pooh here. You got I'm blanking out so hard right now. You know, you just got a handful of characters. I'm gonna go back, maybe. Why do I understand? Who understands this? Who? This is like one of the most unclear things. I mean, like, I've went through basically every door. Sid, help me. Still haven't found him yet. Keep your chin up. Take another look around town. What do I need? I need to find them. Gosh dang it, let me save it. Let me use the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna. Congrats, thank you. let me use the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna kind of do a little bit more, just a tiny bit more. I want to get this. I want to find them at least and fight whatever I have to fight. 1 second. Oh my God, I made it. Holy crap. Oh! Oh!
Brother, get up! Brother!
I will shoot you with my gun. Right in the crotch. Crotch shot. That's a critical hit right there. That's a one-hit KO.
Steer a course due west until you hit Cobblestone Falls. The last bastion lies just beyond. Mind how you go now, sonny.
You're gonna test out the shadow theory. Let's go. Oh my God, you're huge. Oh, there was a save right here. Oh my God, it's right here this whole time. Thank God, save it. All right, we're back. Disney has more characters than Marvel Universe, and the amount of people they may have had to bring in. The project must have been staggering. Pixel collab in Kingdom Hearts 3 was even worse.
Who are you? And they'll keep on coming at you. As long as
I
you
found
continue
him.
to
Oh my
wield the
God.
But why? Why would it choose a kid like you?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Never mind. Now, let's see that Keyblade.
What? There's no way you're getting this.
All right. Then have it your way.
Oh, this is the fight? Okay. You gonna teach me fire, boy? Oh, you don't flinch, do you? Can I block? Oh, I can. Oh, I should have just been blocking
No
him.
way. I can lose.
They had specific guidelines to follow and
Nice.
stuff regarding the movies.
Yeah.
That was when they introduced Toy Story.
Oh, you're slipping, Leon.
Did I see the kids' health bar at the islands?
I went easy on him.
Oh,
Looks like
I
things
don't
are
know
worse
if
than
I
we
did.
thought. A lot worse.
I'll have to go back. I don't remember if I did, but I definitely fought them again. But I didn't even think about it because I beat like Waka in like 2 seconds. What the crap? Riku's got some biceps. He's got some definition. Your sequence of events is way off. Oh god, this area. No. This is where I got lost. That bubble dungeon.
Gosh, there's nobody here. Sure is spooky.
Actually, I'm not scared.
Excuse me, did the king send you?
Oh yeah, it's crazy hair lady.
Come on, lazy bum. Wake up. You okay?
I guess.
Those creatures that attacked you are after the Keyblade. But it's your heart they really want.
It wasn't
wield
that
the
far off.
Keyblade.
I'm so glad that you're okay, Kairi.
Kairi? Who are you talking about? I'm the great ninja Yuffie. I think you might have overdone it, Squall.
Oh, that's his name, Squall.
That's Leon.
The Keyblade.
Yeah, we had to
I
get
should
it
have
away
found
from
the
you to shake off
mailbox.
those creatures. It turns out that's how they were tracking you.
It was the only way to conceal your heart from them. But it won't work for long.
Wait,
Still,
is he from
hard to believe that
Final
you,
Fantasy
of all
VII also?
people, are the chosen one. Well, I suppose beggars can't be choosers.
Why don't you start making sense? What's going on here?
Okay, you know there are many other worlds out there besides your castle in this town, right?
Yeah?
You've
But
used
they're
Final
supposed to
Fantasy
be a
VII, not
secret.
Leon.
They've been secret because they've never been connected. Until now. When the Heartless came, everything changed.
The Heartless?
The ones who attacked you, you remember?
Those without hearts.
The
No, I'm not
darkness in
talking
people's
about
hearts.
Yuffie. I'm
That's what
talking
attracts
about
them.
Leon.
And there is darkness.
Is Leon
within
from
every heart.
Final Fantasy VII?
Hey, have you heard of someone named
Leon was
Ansem?
8? I didn't play...
Sam?
I didn't play that
he was
many
studying the Heartless. He recorded all of his findings
Final
in a
Fantasies. I
very
only played,
detailed
what, 10?
Gosh,
7 remake.
Can we see it?
Its pages are
And
scattered
15.
everywhere.
Scattered?
Too many worlds.
Oh, then maybe the king went to find them.
Yes, those were my thoughts exactly.
How about her? Is she
We
from 8
gotta
also?
Find him quick.
Red!
I don't know who she is. I don't know Leon either.
Ninja key.
That's right. The Keyblade.
So, this is the key.
Exactly.
The Heartless have
That's
great
Aerith?
fear of the Keyblade. That's why they'll keep coming after you, no matter what.
Well, I didn't ask for this.
The Keyblade chooses its master.
It's
and it
Aerith?
chose you.
So...
Oh, she
tough
looks
luck.
totally different.
How did all this happen? I remember being in my room.
That's Aerith?
Wait a minute. What happened to my home? My island? Riku! Kairi!
You know what? I really don't know.
That's Aerith? She looks like a little... I don't know what she looks like. She looks like a little alien-y to me. Looks like it's locked. Why are all my things locked, dude? All of my things are locked. Should you have marked that as a spoiler? Yes, no spoilers. I don't know for future games. It's dangerous out there. Don't wander off. Why? Can I talk to you then? No? The Keyblade can supposedly unlock almost anything. You're bound to run across treasure chests and other locks. Try it out. You won't let me leave though, bro. Go out this way. You can't just... What? What am I doing? Sooner or later, the Heartless will find you. You best be prepared yourself. Prepare myself. To fight for your life. Are you ready? I am ready. I've been... Yo, I'm level 23, bro. She should be there by now with the other visitors. Leon! Oh no.
Go!
A leveled up Heartless.
Yuffie!
Sora, let's go.
Mod's got me covered. You didn't think before you spoke. You're bad. No, it's all good, man. I know we're not playing that game right now, but... I know it's hard for people to not, or to know what games I played and haven't played. Don't bother with the small fry. Find the leader. Let's go. Oh, I don't know why I don't remember this.
Come on! Come on!
Well, I didn't play the original Final Fantasy VII. I only played the remake.
Come on!
I should probably watch the original. Should I watch the original story? So that I could understand how it's different. Can I do this? If I drop it, if I throw it, is it gonna break?
Come on!
Okay. Can I do this? No, I can't. Oh, this way. The leader. All right, let's beat the leader.
Come on!
We'll beat the leader.
Come on!
We'll go a little bit over time today. We're going a little bit over time because I signed on late. Well, if I'm doing it for the lore, then yes. Should have want an experienced to play it. 'Cause I don't know her story, or I mean, I don't know her full story.
Come on!
But we also did play what? Crisis Core 7? Or Crisis Core? That was good. I like that. That was interesting. Wow. Am I still playing? Oh. Am I still playing these in like 2 hits? I think I go to District 3. That's when we find Donald and Goofy, right? Wait, what other Final Fantasy characters are in here that are not from 7 and 10? We got Leon. I know we got Aerith, we got Yuffie, we got Aerith, we got Titus, we got Waka, we got I don't know who that girl was actually. Forget her name. We got Zack. Sephiroth. Okay, oh yeah, this is what we remember, right? Where's the boss, though? There's no boss. It's just an ambush. The boss might be too much. Oh, that was easy. Oh, never mind. Hey, there's a boss. Here we go. I spoke way too soon. My bad. Where's your head? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Oh my god, get wrecked. Oh my god, get wrecked. Oh my god, get wrecked. Oh my goodness. Good thing I didn't choose magic. I forgot we don't get magic for a while. Sid, you believe, was Final Fantasy 3 or 6 depending, but he's the only character from 3 or 6. Gods forbid Kefka to show up in this series of games. Ooh. I heard Kefka's name. Ouch. Isn't Sid like a recurring character in Final Fantasy? Sid's like the mechanic. Just kind of changes appearance every now and then. Dang, this guy. We're very high. We're very strong. Ooh, that was easy. Yo, I want level 99. Let's start the grind. Oh my gosh. That felt like a regular enemy. Don't change my keyblade if it's this easy. Why? For the trophy?
So, you were looking for me?
They too have been seeking the wielder of the Keyblade.
Hey, why don't you come with us? We can go to other worlds on our vessel.
I wonder if I could find Riku and Kairi.
Of course.
Are you sure?
No, I probably changed my accessories anyway. Did I? I don't think I did. I don't think I touched my
Sora,
accessories yet.
Go with them. Especially if you want to find your friends.
Yeah, I guess.
But you can't come along looking like that. Understand?
Oh.
No frowning, no sad face, okay?
Yeah, you gotta look funny, like us. Whoa.
Whisper runs on happy faces.
Happy?
You suddenly had the urge to violently throw up. That was easier than you remember it. That went surprisingly smoothly.
Okay, why not? I'll go with you guys.
Name's Goofy.
I'm Sora.
All for one, one for all.
I think when I fought that, I was usually like level 6? Maybe?
That little squirt took down that Heartless. Who'd have thought it?
Smooth as freaking butter.
The child's strength is not his own.
Why don't we turn him into a Heartless? That'll settle things quick enough.
And the brat's friends are the king's lackeys. Swuggle the eyes, they're
Wait,
all
so what
feel
the
trapped
people
by
from
the
Disney
look
had to actually come over and then have to give like crazy guidelines on how to use the characters?
Enough.
And then they probably had to like look at everything, yeah? That's crazy. That's a lot of work.
Conquers the darkness.
That's a lot, you know? I wonder how many times they had to like rewrite stuff.
Either way, he could be quite useful.
Don't worry, Cool will make me fight all the secret bosses. Yes, yes, yes. Make sure you're prepared for the journey ahead of you. We don't know how far the Heartless have spread. Check out the shops here. They must have got pretty neat stuff. This is from all of us. Thank you for the money. Spend it as you see fit. And this is from Leon. Oh, thank you, Leon, for the elixir. Good luck. I hope you find your friends. Look out for each other. Keep your spirits up. Thank you guys. The gummy ship is outside that gate. Do it make me face the hells that this game has in store? I can now teleport to the gummy ship from the save points. Open the save menu and select gummy ship. Not all save points lets you board the gummy ship. The what? That's our ship. Wait till you see it. Hold on. Sora, this is for you. Oh, yeah. Select magic to cast spells. Cast quickly, assign spells to shortcut buttons in the customized menu. Casting spells consumes MP. Using ethers or striking enemies replenishes MP. Now you can use magic too. Goofy, give him that other thing. What? You know. Oh yeah. Dodge roll. Activate abilities by equipping them. Some abilities are used by pressing square, others work automatically. Equip them in the abilities menu. Activating them requires AP. Abilities allow you to do all sorts of things. Guess we should look for them along the way, huh? Okay, is that it? Let's get going. Not till we're ready. Well, I see big adventures coming their way. Looks like it's up to me to keep track of it all in my journal. Thank you, Jiminy, for jumping into our pocket. I assume he's in our pocket. You will do your absolute best. Is making my own gummy ship? Oh god, look at this mark. I wonder what it is. This is a Trinity mark. They appear in many places. Only the blue ones react in the beginning. Huh? The blue ones? I can do blue ones already? Sora, Donald, and Goofy can perform various Trinity moves besides these marks. So we can't do this one yet because it's green. Wait, does that mean I can do the one outside? Wait, let me check. You keep forgetting this is the remix and not the original PS2 version. Correct. This is the final mix. Can you see the differences already? God, it's triangle. Postcard. Ah, I remember postcards. I don't remember that. Can I not open this one? Interesting. Let me go send the postcard. Oh. Actually, abilities. Sora. Dodge roll. Perfect. You mean items? Are you talking about items or equipment? Cool. For accessories. I have not done anything yet. Are you talking for both for everyone? Then don't touch it at all, even for both of them? And that's just for the main story, right? That's for everybody. And that's for the main story, yeah? Let's see how far I can get. Yeah, so I should finish the story without touching it, and then after I could change it? Is that how it works? Hey, look at the mailbox that I used to apply cheese. Is that the mailbox you used? That post box? That postcard box? That is how it works for the trophy? Okay. So just for the main story, yeah? And then after the main story, then we could just switch. This one right here? Oh, it's funny. I love that. I love little hidden things like that, or like glitches or random Wait, let me check. Can I get other magic? I'm not touching these. There's ain't no magic here. Alright, I gotta remember, no equipment. Equipment is illegal. Equipment is illegal. Okay. Oh, man. Alright. Reminder, tomorrow, we're gonna start late. We're gonna start around 10 p.m. Pacific time. Alright? West Coast time in America. Since we're gonna go out, do some errands, probably eat lunch. So when we get back, I don't know how long. We'll see how I feel after this workout. If I could work out. If I like have trouble breathing or something, then I'm probably gonna take another, what, half week off of working out? Maybe another week off of working out. We'll see. But so yeah. So if I can't work out tomorrow, then we'll probably go like a little bit later. But yeah, so around 10 p.m. Pacific time till like 1 a.m. ish. So that will be our schedule. We might, I don't know if we'll do Diablo or not. It depends. But if we do Diablo, then we will go into Kingdom Hearts eventually. I think I'll probably try to do like maybe at least like 2 hours of Diablo with Eugene, and then finish up with Kingdom Hearts. So yeah, that will be probably tomorrow's schedule, most likely. Okay, and if I am late, then I'll post it in a Discord. I'll tweet it out also. I'll try to keep you guys updated. If I do, or even if I do get back early, I'll do the same thing, post it in Discord, tweet it. So yeah, so thank you guys for watching. Don't push myself if I feel it's going to be detrimental. Work out and get a nice burn, but don't overdo it. Yes, that is important, right? I think that's how I also, that's also how I like got sick, maybe, potentially, because I remember I did say I felt a little strange. I was like, I'll work out. Like, I don't feel sick, but I feel weird, but I'll work out. And then I think I might have pushed myself a little bit too much. So that is 100% Demon of the Skies, 100%. You gotta listen to your body sometimes, even if you have that mindset of like trying to, you know, tough it out. I think I do that too much, try to tough out too much stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna try it out. I learned my lesson again, so I'll see. And I definitely do not want to push myself if it like affects my breathing, because COVID is no joke. That was not nice. So, but thank you guys for watching. Again, 10 p.m. tomorrow, Pacific time. All right, possibly Diablo, and then for sure Kingdom Hearts. So yeah, all right, so please take care, be safe, enjoy the rest of the day or night wherever you guys are at. I hope to catch you guys tomorrow in the next one. All right, I'm gonna get a quick workout in, short workout, and then eat dinner, and then I'm gonna try and do some YouTube stuff. We'll see. But yeah, all right, have a good one, guys. Peace. Hope to catch you guys tomorrow. All right, latest.